たいいのぶなだ。
Soon. Soon indeed. Hello, everyone. Doc, do you want to say hello to everyone? It's been nearly a week. He was meowing just a second ago, and I was playing hard to get. Meow. Just gonna meow, not do anything. Is that the plan? Oh, Angie said now whether he wants it or not. Of course, I can make that happen. Oh, the boy. The boy. Oh, Doc is here. Oh, hey, buddy. Hello, everybody. Wow, indeed. We love the guy. We love the guy. Hold on, let's have it zoom down a little bit for us here. Fantastic. Oh, look at this body. There we go. Perfect. Bro can relax there. Holy chat. Hi everyone. It's Steak of Steak and Jake. Hello to my homies Drew, Comfy Kiwi, Angie, Ninja. Hope you're all doing well today. My nickel for each time I saw a cat named Doc, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's a funny coincidence. I hope you're all doing very well today. It's good to be back. Granted, the break was known this time, which is good. I warned y'all that I would not be here last weekend, and that I would still be taking my usual Tuesday, Wednesday off. But yeah, it's been nearly a week since the last stream. Hope you're all doing fantastic. I just hope everybody always comes up to your shoulder, guy. This is place to be. No bazaar today. No bazaar today. Usually this is bazaar day, but we do have a new ZZZ patch, which is taking precedent. And I did both stuffing the calzone I had for lunch. Great, so glad we get to start with that after a week. Oh my gosh, that was kind of hectic combined with the ZZZ music. I'm happy to be back, Kiwi. I also want to say, over there, I would pick it up if it wasn't a dock on me, but there is a funny little box, USPS box over there, that will be opened, still in a big redeem. Oh, god damn it. You know what? We're still in chatting. I'm gonna fix that right the fuck now. Isn't that in community? No. Is it in viewer rewards? Yes, that makes sense. Okay, open link. Because there's an easy one that I've been thinking about doing for a bit, and the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I've kept forgetting. Add new customer reward, and we're just gonna type in a nice little VIP for a month. Be a VIP, and as such, make Steak more tolerant of your shenanigans. That's about trucking. What the fuck? Kiwi and kitten box. Yes, true. Torture box hype. True. We're gonna make this a nice. We're gonna go 20k points. I think that's a good amount. That'll be nice and hard to do. Do I have any good images to use? I have that whale image from a while back, but I don't know if I'm gonna find it right now. I might go imageless. For today's stream, anyways. No redemption cooldown time. If y'all can afford that, go crazy. Alright, new point reward just dropped. You're welcome. 20 points, only got 39k. That's crazy. I tried to stuff some nice things into it, not just pain. It's not all bad though. Okay. Welcome in, Biggie. I do stream. It's true. PNG Steak what? You like PNG Tuber? Because I'm not planning on doing that. And if you want a PNG, oh my god, Ninja Redeem VIP for a month. Nice. I will add some very cool, like, effects and such to that after stream. But I thought I'd put it in there right now, which means I need to make you a VIP right this instant. How do I do that again? It's been a hot second. It's not block report. I know that much. That's definitely not what you do to make it happen. Hold on, now I gotta remember. This is good, so I remember for the future. Did someone say spend your points? I mean, you're already a mod. Oh. I was about to say, but you're more than welcome to be a VIP. That's not really what I meant. That's not really what I meant at all. Hold on. Okay, what? One redeem at a time. How the fuck do you VIP? I've done it before. Is it a slash command? Yes, okay, it's a slash command. Fantastic. There you go. Okay, Drew. I'll do your damn spicy wheel, but I'm not doing it until Doc leaves my chest. You're a fellow cat dad. You know those are the rules. Slash VIP. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Kiwi. You had VIP when I don't have enough money. I don't... Ninja had 40k. He could do it next month, too. Beat me to the punch. Oh, you guys are fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna start playing soon, but before I get started, I want to say we are still at 20 sub points, which is awesome. I know there were a few gifties. There'll probably be a few more gifties dropping off, but that's fantastic. Between that and being way past 250, the 250 follower milestone is overdue. We're gonna be doing a little Saturday subathon. Okay, to celebrate the points and the followers and such. What that is going to entail, first off, there's a box over there that the lovely Keaton Angie and Comfy Kiwi made for me. We'll be opening that live on stream this Saturday. That's going to be a segment. I will be eating the double spicy bulldog noodles in there for lunch on stream and suffering. And also probably going through whatever else is, I don't know what else is in there. That's the only thing I know of. It'll be a live, like, reaction to everything else. Box mentioned on stream. True. See, at least I didn't give you the spicy like Drew did. I did the banana one. That's true. Drew's much meaner. And also I think Drew hates the banana song. Which, like, valid. Always be prepared. Says new VIP ninja. Fantastic. In addition to that, so it's gonna be a 10-hour stream is the plan. And I will stream for an extra half hour. Well, Drew's calling me out. No! No! I hate it here! Thank you. In addition to that, so yeah, 10-hour stream, an extra half hour for every sub. And honestly, it's a good deal for me. Because if not a single person gives a sub or subs, I only have to stream for 10 hours. If people give lots of subs, if I have to stream longer, it's because people gifted me lots of subs. So it's like a win-win. If I get no subs, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to be some weirdo begging. I'm going to be like, hell yeah, 10-hour stream. I get to go to bed at a reasonable time. So it's a W either way. Box will be a segment, and it's just going to be Box. We're going to do Bazaar. We're probably going to do the Honkai Star Rail event, a funny seal one, because, but I'm probably going to finish a story tomorrow, so we better finish a story tomorrow, man. The story's been long enough. Probably going to play some Liza P. Thoughts on any Souls-likers in the chat? It's been too long since we've done a Souls-like on the Stake channel. It's been since we've done the Elden Ring DLC. So we're going to do Liza P. I'm going to be attempting to play through it before the DLC comes out, so that then I can play through it again when the DLC comes out, and it's gonna be hype. Fuck yes, Pinocchio Souls, true. And I know y'all want to see me die a lot while tired on a longer stream. One of my favorite parts, Liza P. Pog. Me, Liza P. Mean when I tell the officer I didn't piss in the on the statue. No, Doc, don't go. I have to do Spice Wheel when you go. Don't leave me, please. I don't want to do the Spice Wheel. I don't want to. Shame. Is the story nature so long? I'm way behind. Yes, bro. They're doing like 10 hours of story a patch right now. It's crazy out there. Doc said, "Suffer." True. Jake. Funny thing, people will say that the Emprorius. It's Emprorius. It's spelled like this. Actually, I'm not gonna try spelling it. Never mind. You know it is hard to spell. is as long as a season of anime like Frieren, it might, by the time it's done, it probably will be. Because it's straight up like 10 hours of main story content every patch. It's crazy. I still need to do 2 patches, so 20. Yeah, I mean, 20 is kind of high rolling it. If you just spam, if you choose not to care about the story, if you spam click through it, you can probably get it done in a few, like 2 hours, 3 hours. Because it's just so much yapping. Oh, I'm going to turn this down a little bit too in the background. I'm enjoying the ZZZ random play background music. Little loud. Turn it down just a titch. There you go. Felt like it was being slightly distracting. I don't know if y'all agree. But he's gotta bounce and get back to work. Well, I'm sorry, but it means you're gonna have to miss the spice wheel that Drew did here. So that's a travesty for you. Feel bad. Hope work goes well though. Jokes aside, hope work goes well. Okay, let me get the spice wheel going. Let's start the stream going. So yeah, gonna be a lot of fun on a Saturday's deployment. We're gonna suffer physically. We're gonna suffer mentally from the Bazaar hurting my brain, and we're gonna suffer emotionally as I get pissed off from Pinocchio Soul's enemies killing me, turning my wood ass into splinters. Yeah, look forward to it. Today's gonna be though a chill ZZZ stream. Tomorrow will be hopefully my final Honkai Star Rail stream. Whoa, that sounded final. My last Star Rail stream for the 3.2 story. Finish it off. Not the last one ever. We're not there. I know I'm upset at the global pass, but not that upset. It's good yapping though. Why, thank you. It is good to yap after the other week. That is also why I did not show up Monday. So the one thing I did miss, the plan was no weekend stream and my usual Tuesday, Wednesday off. But I didn't do the Monday Magic game, and I'm sorry about that. The thing was that I had driven 7 hours the day before, and it was a great time. I had been yapping with my friends from Thursday night to Sunday afternoon. I probably yapped for like 30 hours this weekend. So come Monday, I was still hoarse. I couldn't do it. I needed, as an introverted heart, I physically could not show up for Magic, so I do apologize for that. Mr. Fisher, annoyed to apologize. I appreciate that. Okay, and now I just got twerking on the stream. Thanks, B. When Story Storm, you go lurk. Sounds good, Ninja. Yeah, we will be doing Story somewhat soon. So we're gonna do the Spice Wheel of Drew now. I think I've yapped as long as I can with trying to escape it. I think we'd update it again. Oh no, it's pretty up to date right now. That's still accurate. Yeah, these are all accurate. I think there's just a few more I could add. But honestly, I think adding more, if I remember what's in my fridge correctly, I think adding the other ones not here would just bring down the average spice level, so I don't feel too bad. You're supposed to have these emotes? Man, you just get random gifties, huh? That's awesome. This was my fault. You gave me a dumpy? Oh my god. Let's see what we got here. No. Keep going. Come on. Oh, saved! I ain't even mad now. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. That was dangerously close to the worst one. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Kinsei sauce is still son of a. That one's hot. The problem is this, I don't know why I still have this. I gotta take this shit off. It's not even spicy, it's just a painful one. Like everything else like hurts my mouth. This one I have to try not to throw up. That damn hot sauce shot. Is that a winner? I mean, it's not a winner. It's actually one of the spiciest ones, but it's not the vodka shot. B is crazy. I swear to God, B has pulled the spiked hot sauce shot when she was still doing the wheel instead of the song. She was pulling that one like every other time. It was statistically not okay. Oh, hold on. I forget that. I'm gonna turn that off so it doesn't focus on me leaving. Spend it in the bazaar. True, we love the bazaar. I can't wait to suffer there. I'll be back in a second, y'all. chip and sauce acquired. I always get the ones that hurt Jake. Sorry, Jake, your luck is sadistic, is what it is. I'm gonna tell it like it is. Alright, I got my little chip. I should probably give myself more of a cover, but to be fair, I did just have lunch before this, so my stomach should be ready for the bomb I'm sending down to it. This is that with Kinsei hot sauce. I actually don't have much left of this. It's very good, though. Kinsei is actually a really weird kind of fruit, but don't be fooled. Just because it's got a fruit base does not mean it's not spicy. It's probably one of the spicier ones we have. Oh my word. Drew, I hope this makes you feel better. Look at it, it's like a taco, except the taco is all hot sauce. It's a hot sauce taco. Oh god. Okay. It's good. We got it. Kinsei, what is that? Sure. I'll buy some more time for myself to mentally prepare. The Kinsei. Oh wait, hold on. Is that how you? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Kinsei fruit. It's a Spanish fruit, I think. The sole member of the genus Cydonia. It looks like that. It looks like that. Wow, those seeds look like maggots, huh? Anyways, oh, woo! Ooh. Started out really fucking strong. I anticipated a little bit. But now it's going down the throat. So again, we're getting a nice second wave. Oh. Looks like a yellow tomato. Kind of, I guess. Woo. Oh. Yeah, I've never eaten it like as a fruit. But it's in the sauce, and man, you wouldn't think it's fruit-based based on that spice level. I hope you're happy, Drew. I'm in pain. Yes, that's all I wanted to see. Okay, good. I'm happy you liked your order. Worth. Let's talk about a new girl without any of that. Okay. We're here. It's time. This is why we've been here. Wild, honestly. True. You're so mean to me. Why she got the dogs out? Unnecessary. Yeah, Drew, get out of here. They're showing the dogs on this stream. You don't want to be here. But we do have Vivian. I like the eye glow animation. My tongue. Ninja's looking too. Yeah, we've got the anti-Hoyo and the story lovers fleeing. We're not doing the story right away, but we're doing the story pretty soon, so it's definitely valid for...
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay, thanks for that reminder. Am I gonna be pulling for Vivian? It's such a fun question. She's definitely good. But I think 2.0 is coming next. I think the next patch is 2.0. And I feel like 2.0 is gonna start some bangers. I'm definitely not gonna pull for Jane, though, as much as I do like her. I need to either say for new characters or get Vivian. Did you pull for her, Kiwi? Did you stream ZZZ yesterday? I imagine it'd be also like the gaming pose from Belle here. I don't think I've seen her game before. What kind of machine is that? Looks like a Game Boy. A little Game Boy Advance, a little PSP action. She's playing Pac-Man, okay. What? I mean, I really feel like the buttons... Oh my god. She really lost in Pac-Man. My sister sucks, bro. That's crazy. You did looking stream saving my sand. Oh, I forgot that'd be really... Oh my god. Should I play a different game? I started playing a game instead of talking, and half my chat lurked. Oh my god, ZZZ is bad for business. I gotta get out of here. No, it makes sense. I know B usually wouldn't, but she's got a Vivian hatred, which is like fair enough, I guess. Story is new, so it happened to you too. That's why I'm like, there's definitely an interesting upside versus like pro con. I think, because I feel like doing the story when it's new is better for like potential viewers. Like they're like, ooh, let's see the reaction. But we have a lot of people in your community, which overlaps into mine extensively, that are like, I want to experience the story myself first, so I'm just not gonna watch you during this period, and it's a weird balancing act. Look, she broke my love for vamps and ruined my color choices. Oh no, that's a double whammy. Hold on. This text is not working. Let me oh, it's not Stixio time. Hold on. This is better. I do like you more. If I stay in the other stream option for too long, then one of my appointment words don't make sense. Vampire Condor. What do I do? I was about to say something that I definitely should not have typed out on my stream. I heard a lesson after doing a good bit of story that you're almost done with, maybe? Okay. As always, we're rocking hard place as soon as possible or too late. Yeah, I just choose as soon as possible option. Well, I guess I did this time. I didn't do a day of. But I think I prefer it a little bit. This vamp kinda clingy. That works. It's true. Well, if nothing else, we're all gonna do a demo here. Oh, hi Jane. What a cool intro she gets too. Okay. The moment she called Lord Faith into us, you get the ick. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean the ick, not the if. Oh, I'll take some water. Couldn't really handle that anymore. Alright. The thing for me, main thing I do like about her, I think the fact she's got jets in her dress is very funny. I think that's a very funny move, or like style to have. Okay, so how does she play though? I really don't fully know that. When using the fourth of your basic attack, the dodge counter, quick assist, and other attack. Okay, other attacks. Sure, very helpful. Vivian enters the noble woman state. Sure. Doc's yapping. At this point, pressing attack trigger the basic nobleman waltz, hitting the target will get 1 flight feather. This thing a lot of words. Additionally, performing moves like an EX special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack, and ultimate also grant flight feather. Okay, so those attacks put you in noble woman state, and hitting then gives you a flight feather. As opposed to these attacks, which just gives you flight feather immediately. Okay. Okay, so when you do, she's so sparkly. You like see, also, were her platform heels this big last version? Like, those are some massive heels. She has to be giving herself at least, like, 5 inches. Anyways. Let's do the full combo. And then if I hit again, she starts waltzing. Okay. Tried to make a viral Blue Sky post that didn't work. The Jetins melt skirts, insides. Feels bad, man. I gotta make Blue Skies still. I really do. One of these days. Knocks you down, dude. Vivian will store flight feather when you perform certain skills, okay? And then launch flight feather. Okay. And that goes down after a time, sure. I thought it was clever, haha. I mean, I think it was pretty good, Kiri. And so I should have laughed, but I'm like trying to process the information of the new characters kit. Problem with viral posts is that it doesn't matter how clever you are. It is up to the algorithm. It is gonna ask, is your post gonna win the lottery today? Because it is effectively a lottery. The only nice thing about this lottery is that it's free. So you can spam as many posts as you want to try and win. That's the only thing that stops from being like a normal lottery. But every post is a gamble. You can't guarantee success, unfortunately. After performing, and I don't know if that's true. Maybe that's not true for Blue Sky. I don't know. But that's how it's true for all other social media. Performing a move that grants flight feathers, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frock state. Notice that. At that point, pressing basic will trigger fluttering frock suspension, consuming flight feathers, converting them into an equal amount of guard feathers. Okay. Harasses a bird. Why does the vampire have feathers? Shouldn't she have like bat wings or something? Especially characters who are on fluttering frock, she will automatically perform basic attack fluttering frock suspension. I'm guessing is aftershock damage. Okay. Enter the state, then press to activate the thing. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go whee! Pretty. Yes, we now consume all feathers and get the same amount of guard feathers, whatever that means. I couldn't tell you what it does mean. Now you will know what it means. When she has guard feathers, when any squad member hits, okay, so this is her aftershock. When any squad member hits with an EX special, only EX, okay, good to know. Vivian consumes a guard feather and launches basic attack Feather Bloom. If it's a target suffering an anomaly, deals additional attribute anomaly damage based on percentage of the original damage. Additional. So she's an aftershock. She's an aftershock anomaly ether character. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not against it. Yet another person Miyabi can work with. If when the Scrod mate applies the attribute anomaly, she will also consume a guard effect for a basic attack. Okay. I see. So now that guard feathers up, we're gonna use that. And she's going to. Okay, so the feather bloom is just that flower. Okay. This is a character I can see taking a while to learn, which is not a bad thing.
I'm
so,
here. Have a couple more.
When she's not here, oh my god, yeah. So that was kind of crazy. Right. Interesting. So the one thing I'm definitely noticing is that she's a lot less off-field than
Don't really know. Pick my trust dirty and you'll pay.
Okay. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Yeah, she's a lot less than Trigger. But she does a lot more damage than Trigger. So
Dodge now.
So she's really gonna be rewarded by people who can EX a lot. Like, do you have any DPSs that are like, let me, that like use energy regeneration? What are you meowing about? Why are you my boy's depressed, guys. He's meowing I feel like his meowing has uptick in the last few days. And I'm like not concerned about that. He's definitely been meowing more in the last few days than his like after. I don't know what that means.
You better not get my trust dirty.
A bloom. What the fuck is that wipeout? Okay, that wipeout's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. She's cool. She's definitely cool. And that is decent damage. That is some very decent bloom disorder damage. I'm imagining her being real nasty with Vivian, real nasty with honestly Piper. Especially if we're lucky enough to have like each slash of Piper counts as an EX special, but more likely. Are you good, brother? Like, can I help you? Why are you so sad? Why are you depressed? Come here. What's up with that? Get that out. I don't know. He had a tuft of hair between his toes. Maybe that'll help him feel better. I love that she works super well with Unagi and Nicole, you know, my favorites. Yeah, no, that checks out. I do feel like not having Yanagi has really gatekept me from having a true disorder team. It's kind of insane how, I don't want to say required, but I will say essential Yanagi is for a powerful disorder team. Like, I didn't realize she was that much of an enabler when she was first out. I probably would have gotten harder on her had I realized. But yeah, I don't know. Given my setup,
This is the path I follow.
she's yet another character Miyabi's good with, but Miyabi is also good with herself. Like, does Miyabi need more support? Not really.
I've got number 0, Ambi.
Not especially crazy with Ambi or anything.
Only Officer 148.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I don't have great support for Disorder, but then again, she could be a star, be having support, and she'd work okay with Piper. She wouldn't suck.
Pick. Need. Ready. I am the eye of
I
Obel.
obviously see why they put her and Jane Doe together. I'm sure her and Jane Doe work together very well. But I really don't want to pull for 2 characters this patch. I want to save a little bit because I really... We'll have to see the drip marketing. Because but if like Yi Shran is going to be immediately coming out in 2.0, I want to keep my money up for next Void Hunter. Because based on our data set of admittedly 1, so... maybe it's just an outlier and not a pattern. But based on what we know right now, it seems like Void Hunters define the meta. Or like define power creep. Because it's not really a meta in a PvE game. But they definitely are insanely good. Having my Miyabi has been the best decision I've made for this account. That being said, I'm going to do at least one pull for her right now. Because I can't start a new patch without doing any pulls. Also, have any of these? No, we don't. Okay. 3 tickets short. And we got another week to wait before we get 5 more. We have 67 of these. I could get the new funny guy. Is his thing requiring Mockingbird? It is. When there's one Mockingbird character, when an on-field agent in the squad meets special... What the fuck? When there is at least one Mockingbird character on the squad. Also, when the on-field agent in the squad meets a specialty requirements, the active skill fires a fixed attack or with a buff. Whoa, my god! Fucking reading comprehension, the bang boo. Okay. I'll pull for him if I get one of the Mockingbirds. Which, unfortunately for Hugo, Hugo's so freaking cool, dude. His kit is so cool. But when I'm in a position where I want to save for potential 2.0 characters, I just can't see myself pulling for an Ice DPS. It's like the one thing I have absolutely covered. Thanks to Miyabi. But let's do one pull. Let's get one pull. Let's warm up. And then let's get started with the story, shall we? Just to feel something. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. No 1 in 100 chance. That's fine. Although only 1A is a bit of a bummer. But there's our poll. Government mandated poll. Alright, we got Seth. Cool. Yeah, 76 searches until next S ring. Yeah, I don't know, because definitely it's very far from guaranteed for her anyways. So we'll see. We shall see. But now, let's get going. I like the belt. I don't think I've seen them gaming before. That's cool. Let's see. And it was pretty serious last time, so I have to admit I'm actually excited to do this story. The stories are cooking pretty well in both ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail right now. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Yeah, Hugo passed. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? I didn't expect them to really hide the fact that he was dead, that he totally wasn't dead, but I have to say that, like, after seeing him so prominently in the 1.7 trailer, an overview, it's really taking out any impact, this whole passing thing they're trying to make happen inside the story. Let's go meet with her. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Oh, thanks, Belle. That was nice of you. She's just gaming still! You rest and wait my news, and also wait for me to get about 5 more lovers in on this game called Pac-Man. I guess it's really, really addicted somehow. Are you, bro? Are you chill? Doc is not okay. Maybe I should take him to the vet. I mean, it doesn't seem in distress. I mean, I don't know. He's moving fine, but he's definitely meowing more than usual. Whatever. It's not an emergency at the very least. I'm not gonna end stream to do it, but we might do a little vet report for our best buddy in a little bit here. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you ended up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Oh gosh. Vivian over our face. Yep. Yep. Yep.
This time, let me.
Vivian?
Oh my god.
Vivian.
Fairy?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god. That fairy side-eye was actually peak. Bro, I'm glad their minus fairy exists too. It's been a while.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Dude, that was mwah, beautiful. Completely ignoring the fan service to appreciate that fairy personification, characterization. That's the word. That fairy characterization. Oh,
I
goodness.
meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Okay, weirdo.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupped in my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Oh, there's a magazine that's voted #1 sleepy face, huh? Yeah, I can see why B wouldn't like. I mean, I can see what other people do like Vivian, but I can also see why B. Well, it's a little divisive. Like, I think both B and the Viv Sims are valid. I think she definitely subjective character, which is a good thing. I'll say. We love a character that some people like and some people don't can argue over, as long as the arguing is respectful. How often is arguing respectful when waifus are involved? Never, but, you know, a guy can dream. Yeah, the what now?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
Oh, look at us being so nice.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Your adoptive father is dead. You should be way more depressed. I'm happy you're doing okay, but I kind of feel like this is not the way you should be acting right now.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why?
Good morning. Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm.
Okay.
I took some time to gather intel.
Getting a bit more serious now, let's go.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Oh.
But I haven't found the source yet.
There was that weird lady at the end of the last part, so that's probably it.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I still can't believe they let Hartman get away. That is also just like a massive failure. I think they should have made a more convincing situation for him to get away. As is him slipping away with Lycon and Vivian were right there. It's pretty
I
cringe.
suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
Sure.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
The boy's meowing again. I wonder... Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. It's very important for me to keep my dock comfortable, after all. Is there something dirty here, buddy? Maybe you want this to be washed. Maybe what it needs is a clean bed. His bed's not dirty per se, but there is a lot of hair on it. Maybe I could vacuum it later or something like that. For now, I took a few of the most obvious tufts of hair off of it. Hopefully, it helps a little bit. What are you doing? I'm trying to stream, buddy. But you got me concerned. He's just staring at me, wantingly. Anyways.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
So probably not Hartman then, unless he just made a plan to backfire.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
My word.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Okay, so someone's trying to take down the Ravenlock family.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Okay. Maybe this is it?
Is
Someone's trying to
take
push out
advantage of
Ravenlock
this
for
to
good.
get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
It's possible.
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him.
That's impressive.
Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core.
All right, he did take that.
Now that he
When
holds
he
this
slipped
bargaining
away.
chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Which is not good. Hi, Belle.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Important faith in matters.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Why'd you say not go outside? Weird.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around
Ah.
outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Lycon, come on, man.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure. This
Sure,
is getting tough.
I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Yes, sounds good to me. I'm curious to know if Lycon knows it was faked or if that's a Hugo special. But if Lycon believes he pierced... I really feel like they're in on it. Because the alternative is Lycon believes he pierced Hugo's heart but he didn't die. And like, how do you make that happen? It's gonna be a question I'll have. Hey, Lycon.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Oh yeah, that's our boy. B, it's okay. Your breath of sunshine is here.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor.
All
one that
right.
directly affects New Eridu's safety.
I forget we're basically in the mayor's pocket right now.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, or me? He put a knife to my throat. I'm gonna have to hard disagree.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
So you say.
I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna... she could be hiding it, so that'd be the wrong thing to say. But she doesn't look normal. That is true.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am.
But that might just mean she's about to crack.
If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
And so she's certainly no Corin.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Oh, I thank you.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian
boy.
in person.
This should be interesting.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides.
Very smart and mature of Weiss to say before going in.
You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
Nice. We do like a middleman.
I respect that. Thank you.
A middleman protagonist is very interesting too. We return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird.
It's true. What are you meowing about, buddy? He's going crazy. Mama.
Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift.
Okay, that's a cool line.
Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Okay.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
I at least trust him when he says that, unlike Hugo.
As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Would I care? Me personally, I wouldn't. Bro put a knife to my neck. That's like past the point of no return, as far as being feeling bad for someone goes. Hungry, potty, scared, base issues as a first check. Well, he's definitely not hungry. Let me. Well, I fed him this morning, and it looks like there's still food in the bowl, dry food. Potty. Interesting. He didn't go towards the litter box. I opened up the area. Like, his litter looks pretty good. I probably will clean it today, just because I haven't done it yet after stream. But it's not looking particularly messy. He has had, to your credit, Kiwi, he has had complaints on that before. But this is much nicer than the last time he was upset about that. As for scared, I don't know why he would be. I can't think of why he would be. Interesting. Any objects that are new? It'd be really funny if he's upset about your box. Do you think there's anything in the box that would upset a cat, like smell-wise? That's actually a very funny thought, because the one thing that's new in here is your box. We got an maybe there's some catnip in there and he's freaking out. That'd be funny. Don't know. What do you mean obviously don't know? You're the one who made it. But you know what? Sure. Let's be safe. I will put the box immediately outside the room for now. Maybe that'll help something. There is a cat toy. Pog. So I'd make you spoil that. You didn't have to say that. That's good to know. And then I guess there's also the possibility, thinking, snares like that. It could be that he's extra needy right now because I was gone for 3 days. 3 days is the longest. Is like usually the upper limit for how much time I'll stay away from him. So he could just be crazy about that still. Huh. That might also be it. And also, I removed the cat and like he did like jumping onto the desk from where the box was sitting. So maybe that'll help. We'll see.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves.
Whoa.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
So does Vivian know that Hugo's still alive then? Is this a Vivian Hugo trick that occurred? As opposed to a Vivian Hugo Lycon trick?
You're right.
Also, I'm gonna bring my... There we go. I just brought my screen down a little bit.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Right?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
I mean, you're right, but why do you gotta make me think Hugo's dead?
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind.
Okay.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
I do like how cool Vivian is when she's not talking to us specifically. Big dubs that.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Nice.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network.
I kind of
But
thought...
for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
Honestly, I thought Vivian's intel network was just Hugo. But maybe she was able to inherit Hugo's intel network?
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Ooh, the mayor. I wonder when we'll get a model for the mayor. So far, it's just been a voice.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Also, like, where's the rest of Victoria Housekeeping in this? Like, what was like Ellen and Rena and Corin? I want to see Corin again. Show me the funny maid. Why? Should we talk to the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat. Hi, yes, I see you, buddy. What's got you so stressy? Stressy Bessie. It seems like it was not the box. Shame. I'm not going anywhere. Though we can get someone to help investigate, it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. Very true, Val. What do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your... Oh, this is Val, not Vivian. As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust him, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Then let's go see Lyco. Hold on. One hand has... I think he might just be clingy, because Bro has stopped meowing and is clinging heavily to my hand while licking it right now. So, I'm just gonna go one-handed for as long as I can here. Whoop. Or maybe it's just something to distract him for whatever is happening, but the easy solution right now is this. Okay, now he's... That was a love bite, though. It was like a very light bite onto Knuckle. That was fun. He's also scolding me. Yeah, he's like, why did you leave me? And now that you're back, you're not even giving me attention. I hate you. I'm gonna trim your nails again. I don't see how much you miss me. Are you a bad, you nerd? True. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made a decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of Blue Area. Fair enough.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Sounds good, buddy.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Guys, claws are short. They probably do need a trimming soon. Maybe then meow less is gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. How dare you trim my claws? They're like kind of short, man. And we have not fully trimmed them off of clawing furniture yet, which does mean we gotta trim. I'm careful about it, of course. You can, if you're smart about how you trim, it's no more uncomfortable than having your fingernails trimmed. Although a cat doesn't really understand that, so obviously still get upset. But it's not painful as long as you do it right.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Right. And I mean, to be fair to him, if I had a giant pick-me-up and start cutting my fingernails for me, I'd probably scrim around a little bit too. That'd be kind of weird.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions.
Of course.
But personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Did you now? Ooh.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
We got a name, interesting.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
What kind of accident? An exaltist accident?
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
That seems kind of bad.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Yeah, I don't know about that, though. Considering the fact that we saw Bringer get turned into a sacrifice before our very eyes.
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
I see.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since.
Seems like they've been hiding.
Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Very, very unlikely.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
I was gonna say.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Standing from on high, huh?
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
Sure.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops?
A good question.
There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
And why would Top want sacrifices? Just to have more power?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
I see. They want to be the hero and try to oust a mayor.
The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
She's saying it how it is.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens.
She's cynical, but I mean, understandably so.
I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this.
It's true.
And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Okay, that's something, right?
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Sure.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Okay.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who is unfairly persecuted.
Bro's altering the narrative. He's playing a different kind of war.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Okay.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Once again, this is crazy to hear for an epilogue. This is so not usual epilogue content. It's like easily as intense as the main
Too
story.
many eyes
of
are on me
1.x.
right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Okay.
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. A research
What the heck?
overlaps with your teacher's work.
Man, the mayor is really just giving us MacGuffins, huh? First is HUD upgrade. Now more of our
You
potential.
don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Is this Yishron? What the heck?
Really?
Void Hunter rank.
A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That seems like a hell of a coincidence.
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
Maybe it is Yishron.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Nice. Simple.
This
enough.
affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't
Yes.
let me down. Given our position,
Well, we did last
might not
time.
be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
I appreciate him saying that, even though we definitely failed last time since we let Hartman get away with the core.
I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Wonder how many of these other sacrifice cores we're gonna have to get still dormant. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. We have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall I head out now? Let's head out into the Hollow. Alright, let's go. I'm allowed to turn off trial mode again! Thank you, Hoyoverse. Okay, you a real one for that. What does she like to see? Out of curiosity.
This is the I would never turn down Lord
Character
Phaethon.
details. What's her additional require? Anomaly or same attribute? Okay, so basically, she wants another person to roll or another ether character.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I'm gonna give her both here.
All evil.
Want to see?
I feel like my first attempt.
Do it.
First attempt with what I have is going to be locked. Okay. I was going to be going Vivian, Nicole, Piper, but I guess we can just do
Pick
Vivian,
me,
Piper.
and I promise.
And that should still work out.
Remember to buckle up.
Let's see how that works. Out of curiosity. I wonder if we get new skins. I really love that the skins give us new voice lines. It kind of got me excited, at least for the more free ones. I don't know how often I'm going to be purchasing them, but I like free. Yes, we've
Lord
just done our
Phaethon,
thing.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Yeah. You're welcome. Alright, so we just want to smack them around a lot so we can get the points.
On the road.
And then we are going to start switching out. But we're not going to activate our points until we use the EX special. I think Ultimate triggers it too. But the point until I use those two. Like, almost think I should, like, save it for a bigger fight, right? Yeah, it's not just the X attack, it's any use of...
Keep your filthy hands off.
I'm waiting for this to go away because I don't want to switch them out just yet. That's fine. Their Bang Boo is pretty cool. As a peak Phantom Thieves coming in a grappling hook like that. Those are cool
Has
already.
someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
Uh-oh.
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
I wonder if Vivian knows Sarah personally.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
A curious thought. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Okay.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Young Tops employee.
Been
Curious.
walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
These are some pretty high-profile individuals, even if they are just employees.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
And hearing another faction talk about the sacrifices so openly, it's kind of weird.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
Well, I guess we know that Tops didn't take
And
it.
we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Tops employees leave, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
Well, he's not playing with Bernice, so it's more like playing with Ether.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Are these highlight sentences new? I feel like we have not seen that, especially not to this level in a previous batch. It's interesting. And it must be Sarah, right?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
Oh,
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
it's absolutely Sarah. No way, it's not.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Seems fair.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person
Ooh.
standing in front of me now.
The Faith and Riz comes out yet
As
again.
for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Nothing's hotter than open and mature communication.
Lord Phaethon, if we we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
That is not mature communication, but it's cute.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first,
Okay.
let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
And I gotta give credit to the VA, the English VA for Viv. Like, I respect that some people don't like her tone, but like, that shift just now is really nice. How the first things first was like her faith and obsessing tone, and then over the course of those 2 sentences, she shifts back into her business tone. That was really nicely done.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
But yeah, she is mad breathy, huh? Sounds like she's
I
been
just
smoking,
can't shake the
a young
feeling
smoker or
that-
something. Ooh. Yoink.
Something bad is about to happen.
Oh, no Polly. Cringe. Something bad is about to happen, huh? Why do you think that, huh? Out of curiosity. Okay, let's see how these two work together. They got a lot of those shielded feathers. Seems pretty good. They're all dead already? Okay, yeah, that does seem pretty decent then. Okay, so in the short term, if I do pull Vivian, I can probably use her with Piper somewhat well. A little Piper Nicole action, mayhaps. Although, I don't think it'd be good for Piper, because I think Piper is the classic same faction attribute. Lucy Piper? Viv? Maybe. Dormant Sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be, and how do they know the locations of Dormant Sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu. I hope so too.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
If you say so. How you running this platform
Mockingbird might be
heels?
seen
Good
as the
lord.
bad guys by a lot of people, but
Come on, Polly. Yeah, there we go. Only 5 though.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
That's cool.
Don't
So I'm curious to see here. I probably said this, but I didn't
needed
look
for
at
more
it.
than just
If
my
I have
friends.
2 shielded ones here, okay, they will stack and become 3. Good to know. Get ballooned on, idiot. Ooh, her attack there is pretty cool.
Nothing here either.
That must be your, what's that called? The quick assist, I think?
Are we too late? There's
Someone up ahead. Who are you? I'll beat you. I got an axe. I ain't afraid to use it.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Oh, is this the person she has history with? It'd be more fun if it was Sarah.
Camille. What are you doing here, sis?
Camille. Okay.
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sis. Okay.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Because this was the woman who was on the rooftop at the end of 1.6, right? Pretty sure.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
This must, maybe, okay, still a chance for Sarah then, though. Unless Vivian's being really hopeful right now, this does not sound like the Exalta she has history with.
I never left the Exaltists.
Oh, maybe it is.
You know what Landon did back then.
Ooh, they know Landon, the guy Mayor mentioned. Okay.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Hey, welcome in, Magic. We hope you're doing well today, buddy. I need to catch you on the stream soon. Kiwi, do you tell him what the new nickname is? Nickname? Interesting. Hi.
Back then,
Nickname
you
for
walked
Viv?
away. You should do the same now.
Oh, shit.
We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
I have nothing to do with this, and the way she misspelled nothing has me a little concerned. For me, dear sir. Whoa, hold on. A nickname? Decide without me? Uh-oh. I wonder if I should be concerned.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
She probably just got brainwashed.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
So once upon a time. Oh no. I'm a little concerned about where this is going. You stayed alive. I have done that once or twice. That's a fitting one, Kiwi. I'm glad it worked this time. Oh, shit. I was kind of hoping we'd make one joke about that and leave it forever. Oh, well. Hopefully no one got footage of that. I suppose a nickname is better than footage being somewhere. Yeah, that was a mistake. Thankfully, I deleted the VODs on YouTube and Twitch fast enough that clearly I didn't get through any official filters because I haven't received warnings on either channel. And that did happen. Definitely learned my lesson from something like that happening.
Vivian, you're crying.
Okay.
You see me, don't you?
What's happening here, by the way?
No,
Stuff happens. Yeah, that was pretty bad as far as stuff goes.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine.
We should, like, stop her, though, probably.
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Okay, so Camille's not the she, then, even though she is still an Exaltus.
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
We need to take the course, though. Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. In order to attract some ethereals, and they have many questions, and with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Man, I had like just forgotten about that one stream too. I don't, Nakey Stakey, huh? That's something, alright.
watch out!
Lord Nathan, watch out! Oh my god, I should have watched out!
What about later?
Fair enough. I got it. Learn my lesson.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Alright, let's send them blooming.
Buckle up.
I like the bloom ability. That part's fun.
You better not get my trust dirty.
Really? Still no use. Come on. Get corrupted. Thank you.
On the road.
And now we got some disorders ready to go. Nice.
What an eyesore.
God, her follow-up attack is so good. To be fair, I do enjoy steak. Sometimes it tastes better dressed with Nakey's okay. Personally, I prefer some blue cheese on mine. But that's in short supply out here in the Outer Ring, so sometimes you do have to go naked, it's true. I assume that if you want Moo to let it be like for real, she'd stop. Sauteed mushrooms for me. I mean, it's probably better I get good at joking about it, just in case it doesn't fade away. I always think it's better to roll with the punches. I won't lie, that does make me feel a little bit awkward, I think just because it's a stupid mistake I made. But I'm not gonna cry about it. It's fine. After firing off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Okay.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
It wasn't that long. No intention of actually using that nickname. Thanks. I would love to leave that mistake in the past and let that fade into the obscure history of the Steak and Jake mythos. I thought it once I just mentioned to you, make sure you were aware. It was good. I like that you tried to make it rhyme. That was fun.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Onto a lighter topic. I'm not a massive fan of sauteed mushrooms myself. Just because I don't like mushrooms in general, though. I've been really trying. I'm not a very picky eater, and I've been really trying to reduce an already short list even further. There used to be like 5 different things I don't like, really down to 2 at this point. Unfortunately, one of those 2 things is still mushrooms. I really just do not enjoy, at least like the standard mushroom. Like, I like black truffle, obviously, and I want to try puffball sometime. I want to try the puffball, but like the traditional type, that's like, you know, brown. That ranges from the little baby shiitake to the giant like portobello ones. I don't like those very much, personally. That and fish. Then like, if a fish isn't like really like well smoked or seasoned or deep fried, then I'm very sensitive to like a taste of the sea, that fishy taste that fish can have. So most fish I don't like. Although I did have an amazing, oh my god, this one trip like 10 years ago, had an amazing swordfish fillet in California. That was amazing. Did not even get a hint of fish in that. Sauteed in butter with garlic slaps so hard, same with onions. I mean, that sounds true for like anything. You put butter and garlic on anything and I'm gonna have a good time. Dude, butter, yeah, like some nice sauteed onions I do fuck with. I do love onions, both yellow or red and white. No dormant sacrifices. Yes, that's true. Well, more like they were all taken.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Now, why is that?
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
It's actually we're destroying. Okay, I assumed that like we thought they were being destroyed, but they're actually stealing them. But Camille was destroying them. Curious.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
Very strange.
And one of them is someone I once knew.
Clearly.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
She said sis. I wonder if that's a blood sister or if they were just very close when they were in the cult.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
I mean, I think it's obvious that her past is deeply tied to them.
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left.
Seems like we're going to be getting Viv's story piece by piece here. And outside of steaks, naked or otherwise, how are you doing, Moo? Have you started the ZZZ story? I think you definitely play ZZZ. I didn't ask that. Have you started it? Have you done Viv polls? Are you waiting a bit longer for people to play through the story themselves?
I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
There's some good emotion behind her voice there.
Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got
That's
bigger
sweet.
things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll
Aww,
come straight to you.
that's sweet.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay. Okay!
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay, back to the matter at hand.
Indeed. Wow, she didn't go crazy mode while talking to the two Lord Faithens. She must be getting some tolerance.
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
For sure.
They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Oh shit.
Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Okay, maybe we need to check out these mining areas,
But
huh?
considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Okay.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this.
Okay.
Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's do it.
Sure. Let's go together.
Near 6th Street or on 6th Street? Let's see, we're gonna talk like Enzo or something. Oh, it's Luminous Square, sure. With Vivian to meet her old friend. Alrighty. Oh, nice. That was the first quest done. I wonder if we'll get through all of it today. Certainly, ZZZ's quest is much shorter than Star Rail's, so if we don't get through it today, we'll get through a good chunk. But Faith, let's set out as soon as you're ready. Yep, I'm ready to go straight into the next storytelling.
An old
What?
friend of mine said she has some new intel.
You did tell us that. Oh my, I'm feeling some heat in my gut from the
She's
sauce.
like a mentor to me.
That's like officially hitting. Rain! Man, Rain keeps popping
I
up,
learned
huh?
a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Yep, I'm guessing this is the friend then. That's funny. Well, at least we're not meeting I guess we're not meeting someone new, but this is still fun.
Rain, long time no see.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Small world.
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Is Viv gonna freak out that Rain knew Faithin before she did? Because that'd be kind of fun as a little lighthearted scene.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Faithin.
Whoa, she said our name. Crazy. Is that the first time in the story? I think since finding out we're Faithin, that must be the first time in the story she said her actual name. Playable Rain when? I don't know. That one's gotta be a while. I love her as a character, but the problem is that she's less an agent, more like us, the proxies. So she's probably not gonna be playable until like we're playable, which I'm sure is a long way down the line.
I didn't know right away.
Deadpan.
One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Does Viv know Nicole too?
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol.
Your idol?
Rain, let's not bring up this stuff. Lord Faithin wouldn't be interested in that.
Oh my god. This is good. This is a nice break. Little lightening of the mood after all the hollow stuff and dead workers and
Why
shit.
are you all tense? Right. Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol.
Oh god.
Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Oh no.
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense.
Oh, Rain is totally embarrassing Vivian, huh?
Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I've seen that cat around, yeah.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Oh goodness.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
I mean, is it not Lord Faithin? Like, are we just playing around the bush here? I have him adopted. Oh, nice. You can do that. I've noticed that there is that cat relationship thing. I have not done it. Really? You're just gonna put giant heaving cat ball cleavage into my stream like that? You didn't do it yet, so I am not good at the trust up stuff. Actually, one of the things we do today before I end stream, that reminds me, I'm definitely going to have to, we got a rank up for Trigger that I wanted to do with y'all, as opposed to my own. I'll be the first rank up for her, and hopefully I'll be able to get her to max rank over the course of the next 3 streams, doing the, non-voice stuff in between, offline. Yes, you did. Fair enough, Kiwi. I will have to get better as the cat. I did not know you could adopt him, and I also did not know he had massive balls, so all good things to know. I've learned a lot today.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
That's cute.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Nice.
Huh? What's wrong?
Help her out. Help her out. Get her out of this situation.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The
Okay.
Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Is Rain's voice actor different? I know the VAs in ZZZ got like seriously shuffled around because of the weird strike VA stuff that's been going on. I feel like Rain's was a little more gravelly than I remember, but that might just be my memory being a little warped. It has been a few months since I've heard her voice acted.
The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow.
I think it did. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not complaining about the new voice. I like it. I think it's a little bit sassier than the old one, if I remember right. But it did sound different. How many VAs got changed? I think, unfortunately, Jane Doe's gonna get changed too. Apparently, her VA also was on strike. So, that'll be some big shoes to fill. The Jane Doe VA was kind of good. We got a haunt now. Okay, I could be wrong. That was just some reading on social media. I did not bother to fact check it myself. Maybe I should be more thorough before spreading misinformation.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter.
Suspect.
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
It could explain why she hasn't had anything in story in a while too, right? Yeah, I mean, we do know what's happening. Like, Lycon has a new VA, Soldier 11 has a new VA. I miss this, man. S11 was bummer. S11 is the only one where it's like, I feel like it is a downgrade. I feel like Lycon's basically the same. I actually might like this Rain one more. S11 one's not bad, but I do think I prefer DOG. We never see Jane, but Chingy, we in the G1 we have, and so is Seth, but not Jane. You hate Rena and Coletas because they sound generic. Oh no! Oh wait, Coletas got switched out too, huh? Shoot! I know Rena was going to be because Rena was voiceless during the fishing event, which was a bummer. But they would change and they're not as good. And Coleta's original VA was that really sucks. Because I actually, one thing I'm way behind on doing is like the 1.0 agent stories. I still have not done Coleta's agent story, so it sounds like I'm gonna get very familiar with this generic voice when that happens. You feel like in combat she sounded similar to that before, maybe that's just you? Okay. I mean, I'll have to check. I have Coleta, so I can at least hear her like agent selection voice lines.
When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely.
Oh.
The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Maybe it's just you. I mean, that could be in combat. It's definitely a lot easier to not mind the voice actor changes because you're getting all the other sound effects and such. So that's not the time you're really going to like be analyzing a voice line. To your credit.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
That jumping Coleta Bill. Okay, let's not get crazy. I have her. Her ass is not built in the slightest. The problem is I got her right before I got lighter. And since I've gotten lighter, I've seen no need to build her up. Because I love my homie Lighter. God, I love Lighter, bro. Holy. And his kit's pretty good too.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
Some speculation, you could even say.
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Okay.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
You were trying to get her, but you got Lighter first. Fair.
Not sure if it's related to your search.
That's interesting.
If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out.
You lost your Lighter 50-50 to Grace, or after you had the Force Inagum from 50-50 out? Oh my gosh.
Well, that's all I have for you.
That's a lot of 50-50 losses.
Thank you, Rain.
That's tough.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
She said thank you. How's that emotional?
This one's
That's
on
crazy.
the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
You did get Coleta after pulling Lighter, ironically.
But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Oh, I love it. That's good.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Oh,
But
yes.
honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
Amazing to hear that while I'm right here.
You've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
Vivian sounds a lot like the original. Oh, did Lucy's VA get changed too? What the frick?
I much prefer the person you are now.
They really changed out half the cast, huh?
So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them.
Ironic.
People will appreciate you for who you are.
So true.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
Oh my god. Sweetest otaku?
I'm
Rain?
counting on you to save the world, guys.
This character Rain, I don't think will ever be playable, but I love seeing her as a reoccurring side character. She could not be less coded for combat. But I think she's awesome. She and Sokaku were the first ones. Really? I miss those.
All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Gosh, are any VA still original from the like 1.0 cast? I feel like Piper's the same. Please don't tell me I'm wrong. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
I don't say Rain is a fighter, but you do see as a sport that posts up in the corner with a laptop carrying Bang Boo to attack. That could be fun.
That big guy's up ahead.
Hold on. Oh, you can't look at agents when you're in the immersive mode. Okay, I'll look later then. Please play Noma. I mean, we're definitely her idol. There's no doubt about it. The big guy is a one Denny Boo. Okay. And nah. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. And nah. You're an awesome friend. Okay. My friend got ill before, and there was the manager helping me heal them. That's me. And nah. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? A support ring could be cool. I'd be into that. You know each other too, huh? Yep. This little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss in my previous workplace bought a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shook on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bang Boo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction. The boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I do is change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's just enough to buy a battery. That's like a buck. That's crazy. That's where the 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned, pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Let's not expose one Denny Boo. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. You were in the Outer Ring? Someone super similar. You mean the Outer Ring? Huh. I didn't think one Denny Boo could make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Okay. Lord Faith, let's go take a look. Did I help? Of course, Denny Boo. Yeah, so happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. How cute.
Aww, one Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
He is pretty cute, I guess.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Oh my god, why she got gasped like that? God damn.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
You need to chill. Oh man, weak man. Hello, weak man. Imagine your NPC title being weak man. I'd be in shambles. It seems that the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please step back. Or stand back. I can't be certain if I'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. Let's try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder. Okay.
Don't take me back, please.
Uh-oh.
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Oh yeah, he's messed up.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
He's really frantic.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
Okay, that kind of worked.
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
Uh-oh.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Whoa. Did he agree to do some awful stuff for money?
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
Okay, Vivian. Got that. She's got some good charisma.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into
But
this.
this guy is seriously frazzled.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
Whoa. Does the movie Titanic a new era do? You know the movie Titanic? It's like
I'm
that.
just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care
What an
about your
awful
family
perspective
and
to have.
friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
It's true.
No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
Are we gonna have to open up our video store again?
I'll help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
That's pretty good.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
Sure.
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
Well, how is this your fault then?
After
Must
we
be a
sent in our
little gray.
applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
But what were they actually?
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Okay.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands.
Oh my god.
They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo!
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
I can see the my fault now. If he killed all of his coworkers,
It wasn't
that's
your
tough.
fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
Probably not, but
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
surely we're not going to Ballet Twins again, right?
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you
They
hallucinate.
gave him straight drugs. That's crazy.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Okay, bro, we get it.
I
Chill.
know you're not lying.
Oh, thanks.
We'll
Viv.
arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
This guy's gonna be in our house, isn't he? You and Vivian contact Lycone. Oh, that's much better. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. Damn, Rena got black screened. That's tough. That's actually so tough. That's crazy.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian.
That's an interesting way to say remarkably called.
No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough.
Oh man, she used to be all scared again.
There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
So maybe she's like this because of Hugo? Is that what we're about to listen
I
to?
wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's dark. That's serious.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
She did come out cold like an ice queen.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Cool.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are
Are we
actually
gonna
close.
bring up the idol thing? Because that'd be peak.
You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me
Oh.
more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Okay.
Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's not get too crazy. Well, I guess we're gonna tell a few stories.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our faith in account.
Right.
It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Are you gonna tell a whole ass story? What the heck? As you walk along the river by Luminous Growth Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hall of the Camellia Golden Week. She has seen her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's been to Yattering. That's fun. And she's even received a star stick from Officer Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in your Eridu, and now your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Well, that was adorable.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Oh, the cutscene for this. Interesting. Uh-oh, tears?
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too.
Okay.
I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Were you stalking us?
It was me.
What the heck is happening?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
So she was stalking us. Is that we got a whole cutscene for her to
Ever since
admit
I was
that?
little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Is this actually your confession that she's a stalker? Maybe I'm too cynical, but that's absolutely the way I'm interpreting what she just said. What do you mean you've been following us? What do you mean by this? Oh, gosh.
I had traveled to many places
Yes.
and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Jesus. I mean, the sad part is there are a lot of people who play this kind of game that are probably into that.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Beautiful art here. I'm gonna take a moment. That's nice. If this was animated, that'd be a screensaver. 100%.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
This feels like a tactic. This feels like the kind of thing you do because you admit that you're the stalker, but then immediately bring up how you used to be depressed to try and get the stalky to feel bad for you. I'll keep pressing the X button.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Like, I don't think she's lying, obviously. I believe her. I just don't know if a sad past excuses stalking
I
behavior.
had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
Also, like, she should have just, like, tried not admitting that's why she was crying. She just said, when she went to a new place, just go, I have an eye infection. I cry randomly sometimes. Fuck their fortunes. Just don't tell them.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me,
Oh, shit.
whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Well, that's tough.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
That is tough.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu.
I can't believe there's a cutscene just for that scene, bro. They're trying to push it so hard, too, with the flower petals and everything. That's crazy.
So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Was it the same with Belle? Because that would have looked mad zesty. I would have been into it, though.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
You made up your mind about what?
I decided to take one last look.
Ooh.
I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Well, it is her spiel. Woof! I will say, though, kudos to them. First, they did PTSD last patch. Now we're doing some, like, depression and suicidal thoughts this one. You're keeping it real. Not shying away from
It
mature
was
topics.
you, Lord Vathan.
Oh, me?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time.
Nice. Put that line in just to confirm that she's wanting for your pro tag specifically. How cute.
But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments on mine.
Was that a keyboard warrior, or was it just saying, how dare everyone else speak like that, or was it me doing like a commission?
But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day,
Bro, what's the post?
share it all with you.
What's the
Face to
post?
face.
What did we say? Oh, thank God. Thank God.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
That's crazy.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also
for opening Cheesetopia and making my favorite sandwich.
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
Okay.
Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've
Aw.
become.
Okay, well that line's very cute. I am going to put a restraining order on you now. The wind skip. We're really just not gonna address what she said, huh? Our ass is not asking, how did you know where I've been? Please explain. Okay. Okay. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hand, brushing against her cheek. I'm not in a goddamn VN, man. The lights reflected in her eyes, dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Get me out. Get me out. Caesar, I'm scared. The story's pushing me. Emotions intertwine with the narratives. You feel as though you're witnessing the past she has traveled. Wow. They're laying this on thicker than a Detroit-style pizza. Holy. Get me out.
Lycon just sent a message.
Get me out.
There's an update.
We didn't even have that meal. She just talked. We
Let's head back
talked
to the
for
video
our
store and go
dinner.
over the details together.
That's crazy. Please. I want to be in the room with Belle again. I don't want to. No more one-on-ones. I don't feel comfy.
Wise, you're back.
Thank God.
Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call
Okay.
him now.
Sounds good.
Master Proxy.
What's that background?
The gentleman
Interesting.
Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Okay.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Probably someone Exaltus or Tops, right? One of those two.
That this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Checks out.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before
Yes,
they
I'm
do.
ready to go back into the actual story now. That was about just as much waifu pushing as I could handle.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the
That's
sacrifice
crazy.
core in your capable hands.
What else do you have to do that's more important than this?
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Yisron?
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll
Her?
meet you there.
Okay.
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Feels like a Yishron tease. Lord Phaethon, head out as soon as you're ready. Let's obtain the sacrifice core before the Hartman does. Give me just a second. I do want to. Now that I got a
This
moment
is the
here,
path I follow.
I want to listen to the Kaleda Sokaku.
Alright, number only. Huh?
Is it work time? Is food included?
This VA changed, huh? She sounds really similar.
Is it work time? Is
Huh?
Sokaku ready?
They stayed pretty similar. That's for
Mom ready
sure.
for combat.
You want
I'm
to what do I owe the pleasure?
Although, Moo did say they were the first to switch out, so it might just be them used to their new voices now without realizing it. I do want to hear Kaleda's though.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh no!
You want to test my hammer?
Fuck. I'm gonna have to agree with me on that one. Holy crap, that is a downgrade.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Combat sounds better. I believe it. I believe it. That is tough. Oh, man. Oh, I know I've made a horrible mistake without realizing it, chap. I still got the Coleta agent story to play through. Now I'm going to listen to that. Her gravelly voice was so good. I loved her gravelly voice before. Oh, oh, no. Bro, I wish if I had foresight, I would not use it to predict the stock market. I would use it to have played Coleta's agent story before this VA change happened. Holy. That's actually so sad. Oh, damn, bro. Damn, I'm scared to listen to Rena's now. I don't know. Coleta's voice is more unique than I remember Rena's being, so as long as Rena's voice is vaguely mature, it probably won't be as bad.
Starlight!
A mission?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah.
Pet maid Rena, at your service.
Yeah. It's less ghosty, right? The VA got...
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
The Rena got the motherly aspect right, but they're lacking the kind of wispy ghostness that I think the first VA had. Which makes sense, because, you know, they did a really good job of, like, combining the head-made figure alongside the ghost motif. That one only gets half of it right, so that's a bit of a shame, too. It is what it is. But it's a shame. Oh, that's definitely less bad, and I don't know if maybe Kiwi disagrees with all those dots, but I do feel like that's less of a downgrade than Coleta's. Coleta's
Hey, don't look down on me.
that is killer, man. Aw. Are we looking at Arena? Well, Moo earlier, Ninja, mentioned that Rena and Coleta have new changes, and the new VAs are just not as good. Agreeing with you? Yeah. Coleta had that great, like, gravelly rebel voice, and that gravelly aspect is completely gone.
You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down on me.
Let me pull up an OG too. Let me, because I want to make that, like, clear what's happening here. Coleta, ZZZ, voice line. I'm just gonna click something like a few months ago. Yeah, here we go. I kind of want to see... Well, okay, that's not really what I want. Hold on. Coleta, EN, ZZZ, voice lines. Yeah. Like, what could I look? This will get us across.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Ha! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah! Don't get in my way!
Yeah, I'm missing that gravelly aspect. I gotta admit it. You don't like the Coleta VA? Yeah. Do you mean the either or like the new one? Because we all agree with you talking about the new one. The new one's definitely not as good. And then in addition to that, the Rena one is less bad, but there's definitely a loss.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Come on.
Pet maid Rena, at your service.
Moo put it best. It's more generic. Like, it's got the monthly aspect, but it's like what made Rena feel unique as a character. Now she just sounds like Yanagi at home, is I think what I'm thinking of. The new one's too girly. Yeah, and the funny thing is that I don't know if you mean Coleta or Rena, but I agree either way. Oh, that's sad.
A mission?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
God, at least Billy's the guy. I love Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Billy's still based. I need retrain Bill. I need 5-star Billy last patch, bro. So you're talking about Coleta's then, yeah. Rena's VA is also different. Let's see if we can find the same comparison thing like that last one, and maybe I'll have a better idea. And maybe I'm overreacting, but there's a Rena voice in my head that I like more than what we heard there. Let's pull up YouTube up again. Rena, ZZZ voice lines. Yeah.
Kindly fall into despair.
Kindly fall into despair.
Dance, dance.
Well, the combat one's better, but it's obviously different, right?
Let's not disappoint our customers.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Less British, which I think is a little sad. I do like a little Britishness with our maid VAs.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Nows were fine, man. Nows were fine. Less ghosty. Shame. I get it, you know, gotta get VAs in if the other ones aren't going to work, but the old ones are better than those two. I don't mind this one. That's fair. I do think it's less bad than Kaleda's. The Kaleda one is massively worse. I wasn't playing it anyways, though, at the end of the day. So it's a bit of a bummer, but I will live. Anyways, now that we have confirmed that Moo is right, ZZZ voice acting just went down a little bit stonks-wise. Let's get into the story again. Which means, sorry, did you gotta lurk again? Apologies, bud. Thank you for checking in during our little break time. Alright, let's get going.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Miyabi and Vivian could be fun to try out next. By that, I'm sorry, bud. I gotta story it though. It's a good story, I'll tell you that much. No spoiler free, it's good so far. Oh yeah, there's Hardman and Camille. They got guns!
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Maybe.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Lady Dina? Is that Sarah?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
That's sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Seems like we've come at a good time.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
True.
It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Maybe this Dina lady's dead.
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Answers later, I guess. I also like how neither of us talked about the blonde guy saving the miner. Like, that's obviously Hugo, but we just didn't acknowledge it.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
As is the
Don't
case.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
I also like that we're not even discussing the fact that we were held hostage. We're still coming into the hollow like this. Like, us not using Eos again after our life was threatened, after showcasing why it's such an advantage to go in as a Bang Boo, that's crazy to me. It is absolutely unnecessary and probably even stupid for us to be on a stealth mission. We are not trained for combat nor stealth. The Bang Boo might not be better at stealth, but Bang Boo would absolutely actually mess it up. Bang Boo would not be better for combat, but absolutely be better for stealth missions like this than sending us in like a weirdo. Like a guy with main character syndrome, I might even say. I do not have the corrupted status yet. What the fuck? Bro did not want to have it. I can't move. Help me. What the fuck?
Looks like
Vivian would not let me stop
aura
aura
for more
farming.
leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Well, and you also want to like get them, right? Do we not?
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, those two together are pretty fun.
Right.
Whoa, nice gun. I wonder if Vivian has voice lines with her swapping.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord
Is anyone
Phaethon.
besides Hugo? Ow, I'm being shot
Don't
at.
touch me.
Oh, my dodge, she's a little sticky. That's not good. Using my dodge button, I guess. Perish.
Okay.
Nice. Easy. Oh, there's more. Okay. Bloom on them.
They're still over there.
The
Looks like
Frostburn
they're
bloom.
arguing.
Kind of fun. Yeah, I don't mind them paired.
This is our chance.
Although I don't know
Let's
if I
hurry.
like it more than lighter. That's a tough one to answer.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Nah, you're just right. That's just correct.
Hand over what's in the box.
Uh-oh. We got guys in suits.
We do this the hard way.
Amazing. Amazing character model.
You
Very
sure talk
impressive.
big, little girl.
Little girl. That's crazy.
Let's see if you can get past me first.
Dies of
Let's hurry and
Frostburn.
secure the sacrifice core.
Bro did not back up that talk. Wait, this is not sacrifice core. What?
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
Obviously.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh, interesting. Did the Exaltus steal it, in fact?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Or maybe Hugo took it, based on what's happening between both of them. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, yep, okay, it might be a Hugo moment then. Oh, no, someone completely different. Rose Girl.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina! Okay, hello, Dina. You got a decent model to you. You look like an important villain.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Interesting. I like her little bow tie and the roses on her
Look
dress.
at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Crazy line.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Interesting. Dina's kind of a freak, especially using that kind of model while asking a question like that. Okay, yep, that's filler material right there.
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Infighting. Fun.
I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
I do like it when there's infighting within the enemy factions.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Hello?
I won't, Lady Dina.
Camille does seem like so deadpan. Like, she must have eaten a lot of propaganda since the last time Vivian saw her.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
Okay, I like this model animation I did at first, but the fact Dina's using it like every other line is gonna make it wear out quickly.
However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Did Hugo swap it out, the Sly Dog? That would make a lot of sense for why he was okay making the plan how it went.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Okay, a non-model movement. We like to see it. We like a few unique models from our characters. Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. Jesus. The guy collapsed to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hand and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal.
freak.
Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Oh my
The
god.
masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Hugo probably has it.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Probably true.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
Oh no. Was her power used to decide who would get blessed, whatever, like whether or not she
If
cried?
it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
That's pretty tough.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
It was a power she can't
It
control.
was you who brought disaster on them.
That's not fair.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
Love that Vivian isn't breaking down right away.
Tina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Ooh.
Father did it for his great cause.
I wonder if this is actually Landon's daughter as well, or if there's just like a family thing with the Exaltus. It makes sense. I'm pretty sure an aspect of cults is like cultivating a feeling of family. That was unplanned, by the way. That was good. Could be why it makes me wonder too. Like that's why I said, is Camille actually a Sissive? But our lovely Vivian here, or is this just a after effect being in a cult?
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Oh my god, aggressive.
You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so
It's
close
not even my
to fulfilling
fault.
Father's last wish.
We didn't do anything about the fake core. Chill.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the
Oh my
ethereals.
God. We've killed so many ethereals. Come on, that's a joke.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
I believe her too.
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
We best are put in danger again. Oh my god, we should just be a Bang Boo. Why aren't we a Bang Boo?
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Yeah, like you can beat us. Okay. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hubin rushes the Kari Summit, taking Camille and Dina with her. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna fight. Why is she acting like ethereals are a challenge for us? Like, what? There's not even a boss yet. Like, come on.
Too many. No chance to get out of this.
What the fuck did you just say? Ethereals can't beat us. Like, you're coping.
Idiot.
I'm actually offended she would say that. We can't get out of this. No, not ethereals. Jesus.
Weakling.
How can we hope to fight back against such a force? Come on.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon. There are so many.
Why are we here? We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. I'm mad.
It's ink.
We should not be at risk. This is cool. This is a cool scene, though.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Or farming
Now.
is crazy.
Thank you.
Oh! Hey, yo. Not bad. Not bad.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, whistle blurb.
You must be wise, right?
I do have to say, I still have my feelings on the proportion thing. I still feel like there's a lot of like this going on while her arms are like this, and I don't love it. I complain about it lightly with Caesar, but it's way more obvious with her because she doesn't have any, neither of her arms have any sleeves on them. They're just like out there. So she is like being a bit of a personification of Chinese beauty standards, which I don't love. But she is very cool. And that right there is the reason why I might not pull for Vivian too much as I want to. Because whether I like her or not, something I'm going to respect about this game is that the Void Hunters will be pushed. And if this really is a Void Hunter tier character, it's coming out relatively soon. I'm not about to miss out on her.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Is she gonna be another, like, emotionless Void Hunter, though? Is every Void Hunter gonna be emotionless? Because her tone of voice is giving off a very similar vibe to Miyabi's.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan, as I said, okay. I'm also, like, that's interesting. I didn't know that about her lore beforehand. Is every single Void Hunter, like, a cultivated bloodline? Are they telling us something about eugenics in the ZZZ universe? Just asking for a friend? Wait a minute. Who are you? You're not the Void Hunter I was killing the ethereals with a second ago.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Like, she's giving off a modicum more emotion than Miyabi is, but not a lot.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Wow, she's really skipping the Protect Riz Forest. Our energy is gonna riz her up. God damn it, ZZZ.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yep.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Can we learn how to ink people? I want to ink.
Guidance?
Teach me how to ink.
What does that mean exactly?
Teach me how to ink. Teach me how to ink.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk.
I like the coins on her sleeve there. That's cool.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Okay. She's after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted. She's saying, man, I just got shown up. I'm also like, oh, why was Weiss in danger, dude? Why was he there? By all forms of logic and all forms of common sense, we should have been using Eos after we got threatened by Hugo. And every single time we're gonna be in danger like we were just then, I'm going to get a little bit more upset. We're gonna be in like 2.4 and we're gonna be saved by the new flavor of the month for the 5th or 6th time. I'm gonna blow my pot. Like, I know that there are people who did not like the Eos gameplay, but it just doesn't make any thematic sense for it to be anything but. And 9 out of 10 hollow cases. Like, especially like the great example of this one, absolutely no reason. Stealth mission, Bang Boo's better. Risky, dangerous people you know are inside, Bang Boo's better. Like, personal touch not really needed. Because we don't need to like be in person to hack. We just need to take a core. That means Bang Boo's better. Whatever. Cool cutscene though. Great cutscene. It was beautiful. The flavor is great. The macros of this dish are all over the place.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
I mean, you did have to talk to a lot of people from your past, I guess.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Okay.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Mission complete. Actually, it's not getting like S ranks. That's kind of weird. We're not getting like official missions done here. How strange. Huh. Well, I brought back the trial mode, and Let's Play is not Vivian, so I'm not gonna complain. That's a plus.
Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now?
Yes, I'm gonna leave actually. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a choice, so I guess are you feeling down?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
But I'm so sleepy.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
I wonder what her parents were like. Did they just abandon her at a young age?
Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
So it was like basically Landon adopted a bunch of children. That's where the sister-father thing comes from. Sure.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
But she's clearly deeply unhinged.
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Sure.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Okay.
Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
I guess he wanted to use these tears to make it seem more religious, huh?
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities.
Okay.
At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
She does seem a little self-centered, narcissistic, so she probably did not like getting her authority taken from...
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
That's crazy.
The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
Sure.
One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Uh-oh.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day.
Which kind of shows how messed up Dina was. If she knew it was a bad thing, but still proclaiming how great her father was. But that's obviously very tough when you have a father like that. Like, that's not a family situation I'd want to be in.
That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
As is like to happen,
Then,
sure.
Without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Damn.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed.
Again, the full backstory, okay.
I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. Not Dina.
Interesting.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh shit! Wait, did you like actually fake cry or did it actually cry? Vivian starts to recount what happened that day. Ooh, a little flashback, okay.
Lord Landon, Please accept the blessing.
Oh, shit.
Vivian, you...
Oh my god, that bro looks like a villain. Oh my goodness. We haven't seen a comic cutscene in a while. This is nice.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You have no use anymore.
Bro pulled a gun out. Oh, is that Camille over there? Oh, and she's a lot older than Dina and Vivian. If that's Camille, it looks like it is. Kind of stacked. I mean, that's crazy. Bro is always unhinged. Kind of dripped out though, as to white and red. Looks like a Team Magma member.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina, wake up! We have to go.
Dina's wearing the same outfit. Okay, she must really like that, I guess.
Vivian, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called
Ain't
blessing
no
isn't-
way he's gonna shoot his own daughter. Camille, please. Nice, let's go. Oh shit. No wonder Rena is unhinged. Did she just saw her father get shot in the head?
Father!
Yeah, that's a good way to go insane. Not in the head, but like pretty bad.
No, I was just...
God, the Camille voice act, I'm sorry. Camille voice act was not great. That is an insane tone to have to shooting someone. Shoot someone in the heart. No, I was just. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that line. Oh, I wish I could have gotten explicitly that line in like the Japanese dub, the Chinese dub, probably any other dub, man. Oh my.
Mom, I want to go home.
Oh no.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Y'all handling this death way too casually.
Vivian, was this you?
That's a lot of blood. That's impressive.
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
Well, that's a shame.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
She's a little selfish. Mia's a little selfish.
He's my father. He's all I have.
Well, you allowed yourself. Well, I shouldn't say. I don't say you allow yourself to think that. That might be what Langdon pushed onto her. That might be childhood trauma that makes her think that way.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Damn. Her voice trembles as she shows her past stories. That was a cool scene, though. That was really cool. Outside of Camille's voice acting, that was awesome.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists.
Clearly not.
I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
Couldn't she at least go to a different sect, though? It sounds like the Langdon, group is but one part of the Exaltists.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists.
I don't know.
very
She killed
early
someone
on,
with basically no
and even
emotion.
watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
Yeah, it checks out.
But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings.
It's true. I also can't believe we haven't seen Hugo. Quick aside, can't believe we haven't seen Hugo yet. Where's the boy at? I'm guessing we're not going to be able to get through this all today. We'll probably finish the story next time we do ZZZ, though.
As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Cashew, welcome in. We are doing good today, sir. Thank you for asking. How are you today?
The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
That's true. We're just having, a nice light-hearted scene, average ZZZ epilogue. story moment. Incredibly heavy. Death. Someone got shot. It's great out here.
Lord Phaethon.
You're all fine though? That's good to hear.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own.
Hell yeah. Yo, Cho, where are your chicken nuggets? Listen, you gotta understand that you're on Earth and I'm in space. So we sent them on the fastest spaceship we have. They'll probably get there in like 3 to 6 months, I would say. Welcome in, Cho. It's been a hot second. Hope you've been well, friend. You're kicking ass in the Honkai Star Rail money event. I think you're my number 1 on the friend leaderboard for me.
Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Aw, that's cute.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
I wonder if Rena will be redeemed or if she'll be killed. I feel like Rena's gonna go sacrifice mode, is my prediction.
Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today.
Maybe.
So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
You haven't logged in since we hit the 100% milestone. You need to check on that to make sure I'm number 1 on your end. Are you then? Well, maybe you just grind it out really hard, but what if I think of someone else then? You were definitely number 1 at one point. Like, you must have grinded it pretty hard until you hit that 100%, I'm guessing.
Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
I know I'm only like 6. I'm pretty sure I'm behind you. Could be wrong, though.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
Was so nice. You just got a chicken nugget at. They are in your walls, you know? Big chicken nugget. They're always around. They're watching me. You will consume poultry product.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted.
I'm so glad we're talking about chicken nuggets with emotional piano playing in the background. Phenomenal. Taco Bell chicken nuggets? Ain't no way. Real? That's a thing now? Oh my god.
I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
That's crazy.
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Good night. Oh my god, paragraph. Okay. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectibles she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much today, or lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. It was limited time ones, then they're bringing it back. Bro, just like be a Mexican fast food chain. Every other place has French fries and chicken nuggets. You don't have to be like them. I mean, I guess I don't blame them because I'm pretty sure the nacho fries were a big success. Why else would it be brought back so many times on repeat? But that seems like a good way to make yourself seem less unique, not more unique. When you wake, it's almost noon. Nice! Weiss is just like me for real. Weiss, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Well, I was sleeping, I mean. I wouldn't say I'm not here. I would say I mentally wasn't here, sure, but physically I was in the building. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. First time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we were simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we can gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Square to meet up with Vivian. Or Lumina Galleria, I should say. I'm so used to Lumina and Square being afterwards, I didn't think it could be any other word. I'm sorry, before we get into the next story section, we've been doing little breaks between each story part. I gotta see this shit before we do this. Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They're bringing them back. Those are just nugs. What the heck? Like, why? Why make yourself seem less unique? They plan to make crispy chicken a permanent menu mainstay by 2026. Okay, but why? I mean, if they're good, they're good. Maybe I'll try them out. I'm a little curious. I haven't had chicken nuggets in a while. But I just feel like I'd rather get that from a chicken place like Chick-fil-A or Popeyes or KFC. Or maybe even McDonald's, just for the like nostalgic taste that they have. You know, someone passed you on your friends list? No! But if you're number 2, it sounds like I'm still right about being in second place here. Like, where am I on that? Can I launch? Fuck it. To extend the break time a little bit further, we about to be multi-Hoyo gaming. I'm gonna need to mute as soon as possible if I haven't already. But I want to see where I'm at because I haven't checked in a few days myself. And then after this, we'll do the next segment. That'll probably be the last story segment we do today. Don't have a lot of time left. This is weird, right? Yeah, good. Ears would be blown out otherwise. I know I was in like top 5 of my friends list for a time, but I have not been there for super long at any point. Let's see what we got here. Collect some GGs. I want to get to ZZ. I don't think it's gonna happen. It just slows down so much. Once you get like all the bigger things done. Let's check it though. 24 days left. I mean, it does over 3 weeks maybe. 82 GGs. Oh yeah, that's the wrong damn button. Got the last upgrade level 99. Oh, well, that's like my problem. I'm only a third of the way there. I just gotta grind out, get these points. That's what I have to do next. Well, to be fair to me though, I'm actually trying to work on that, but this one is like take me a while. No, yeah. Is yours also Ghost Loot? Are we friends with both these people? Yeah, I'm in 6. I really want to beat Nova if nothing else. That's another buddy. Gosh, you're close to that. Oh, not well. You're in the, at least you're both in HH. Ghost Loot. Boot Hill looking ass. Let's see, we're gonna level up. The best ones are definitely Herta and Robin. Is it better to upgrade someone else? Nah, fuck it. Give me the Herta carry. 533, not quite there. Oh, that's all I can afford right now. Shit. Shame. I'll have to check back in later. I would, man. I'm so behind any of y'all. I'm not, no chance when I catch up to Cho. Who knows though? You had 7 after you logged in. Just an update for you yet? Oh my, I'm suffering. But you have a friend at 9. Ooh, okay, man, that's crazy. Oh yeah, there's no hidden ZZ, is there? Unless they give us some upgrades out of nowhere. We are not getting to Z. It would be fun though. Oh well, fun break. I love that they did that game mode. I think it's a really fun anniversary. I like the board game from last year too, but I think I like this one slightly more. Let's go to Lumina Galleria. Last section for today. Hopefully we can get maybe see Hugo in this last story section before you call it. That'd be nice. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Man, they're really showing like every single friend we have. That's phenomenal.
I was just covering someone's shift.
Nice.
The screening here
Classic
is
freelancer.
super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Okay, this is great. This is like literal opposite of the sad Coleta and Rena voice changes. I am adoring this Shaw VA. I don't know if I've ever heard her speak before because Shaw is such a minor character. I love the characterization of Shaw as like a classic teen girl, a little sass to it. That's awesome.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde
A little
man wearing a
gossipy?
hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
That's peak. You're still playing Wuthering Waves? Nah, man. I still got the HSR, but right now the only gachas I'm playing is Honkai Star Rail and it's on the Zone Zero. I'm really kind of like, because I do like playing other stuff on the channel, I am kind of trying to keep it to 2 gacha games. But I have heard Wuwa 2.0 is really good. If I ever drop one of these 2, I'll probably consider picking Wuwa up as my new second gacha game. But I'm trying to keep it to 2 right now, so I have enough time to stream other stuff as well.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Oh my gosh.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Potentially.
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape.
Q with the hydrate? You got it, boss. Quenching my thirst for Viv.
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
Of course she did. This is such a weird plot point of like, Vivian knowing everyone we know, it's kind of, I really find it creepy, I'm not gonna lie. But it's interesting, I guess.
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Cute. After saying goodbye to Shawl, Vivian leaves the lounge. So it did what it was supposed to? Hot and nice. Yes, it did. Lord Faithin, you're here. Someone who used to work part-time was just happens to be covering a shift at the auction. Bro, why does she know everyone we know? It's giving me the ick. I feel weird. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so he could communicate. After that mission ended, we let them roam free. I just checked the trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. All the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Faithin, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh my god. We're going bird watching! Yes! Peak gameplay! Phenomenal. Did he leave the footage in the trash can? Perchance. Parcheesi. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose. It does have black feathers. Maybe this is it? Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Viv. Yeah, negative answer, keep looking elsewhere. Yeah. Also, a trash can be a really strange place to put it. Oh, obviously this is what she meant when she said bird. Clearly she meant a penguin bill. Easy to send to my life. This is it. We found it. Let's move on to the next story point. Penguins count as birds. So using that bang for communication seems perfectly reasonable. Either I'll take a photo and send it to Viv. Sending the photo of the penguin shaped bamboo. She responds to a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. Well, fair. I thought the logic was sound. Alrighty. This one looks like might be the actual one then. Something hidden around here. Oh yeah, that's a nice, elegant looking raven type. Alrighty. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but it's a good place to hide something. Take a photo of the crow and send it to Vivian. That's the one. She comes over quickly. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Faithin. I don't think you did anything. I don't think it is all thanks to me. I think you just want me to run around for you. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing this with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. That's valid. Did Yi Strong really just coming to Ore Farm and then leave? Like, are we gonna see her again in this version? I'm processing that right now. Like, she really just, like, killed all the enemies without, like, breaking a sweat and then left. That's crazy. Showed off a bigger cup size and a bigger thigh size and then dipped. Fairy repairs the videotape. Classic Fairy. Can we get the Fairy voice line, please? Where is she? Is she okay? Is she hurt? Is she safe? The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
Oh? Maybe Camille's not as trapped as we thought?
Silence is no good for negotiation.
God, it's good to hear Hugo's voice again. No, that's a peak VA.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
I do not like Camille's voice actor. I can't deny it. You're gonna disappear and lurk. I'm gonna play some more of your Skyrim you started about a week ago. Sounds good, show. Hey man, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. And have fun in Skyrim. I actually am considering doing a playthrough of that Oblivion remaster on the channel soon. We'll see. We'll see how I feel basically. Because $50 is not unreasonable. But I kind of do want to wait to see if it gets a Steam summer sale, despite it being so new. But then again, they'll probably lose any hype by then. Anyways, I've had Elder Scroll on the minds recently, so that's funny playing Skyrim. Hope it's fun.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
I'd agree with that.
The formula for the Landon serum was lost. but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Oh my god.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Oh, that does seem problematic.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining land and serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
So that's why she was destroying the dormant sacrifices. It has nothing to do with what Dina wanted. That explains it. That's cool.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction.
So she still is an Exaltist through and through. It's just this Langdon sect that she doesn't believe in anymore.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Because the Exaltists do have a somewhat noble goal, right? It's not the worst cult I've ever seen, but it seems like a lot of their members are doing horrible things.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
I mean, she did murder her dad.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you.
Okay. Just gonna throw this out there. There's a second remaster coming soon, and it will be cheaper. It's called Sky Oblivion. It's a project that has said it works like 13 years to come out this year. It's all of Oblivion remade and modded into Skyrim. Oh my goodness, that explains the name Sky Oblivion. I was just about to ask about that. Well, that does sound cheaper, because I'm guessing cheaper means free in this case. That's curious, okay. That is really, God. Skyrim modders are so impressive, man. Hope they're able to keep that up. I'm really concerned that, oh, not free though. Interesting. But it's a mod team? I hope that works out for them. I'm going to be honest. A paid mod combined with Bethesda themselves just releasing a remaster recently, I'm really scared that there's going to be some legal action for them. But that is a really cool project, and I will definitely check it out when it comes out. Thanks for the info, Joe.
I do not want any of my people to be going into danger.
Your people? Bro, is it not just Hugo and Vivian?
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the Creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. Well, kind of if you've already owned the games. I mean, I do have Skyrim. I do own Skyrim already.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
And it wasn't for the Exaltus. Yes, that's pretty cool.
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
He probably does. Hugo is one tricksy individual, man.
Hugo.
Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Okay.
All right, let's patch him in.
Is it about Hugo? Is it Hugo? I want to see Hugo.
Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
It's okay, Lycon.
We have just learned
that
the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Okay.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family.
The mayor's pretty good using rumors, huh?
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
That's cool.
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Maybe no Hugo just yet. Though. I mean, I could see Hugo making an appearance at a banquet. That's a Phantom Thieves thing to do.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
It also pulled data from the Oblivion Game of Year Deluxe version, which is $20 might go on sale. So that's fair. I do not have that. So I'll need that and Skyrim. Okay, so I'll need that. But honestly, for the OG Games Remaster being out, I bet during Steam Summer Sale, the OG will be very cheap. And that's really also, I'm very interested to see how this mod works now. Pulls data from the OG Oblivion and puts it into Skyrim. That's very cool. I mean, I'll definitely look into it. because you're right, that is cheaper. $20, maybe less on sale versus 50 is real nice.
You can attend as her +1.
How about this Burton guy, though? I guess romance doesn't have to be business partner.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
That's funny. See, this I respect. You don't have to do a lot of work to make it make sense why Phaethon is going into these places. Like, just have Vivian beg him to come. But, like, they don't even try for some of it. We should have gotten a reason for why Weiss and not Eos went into that last stealth mission.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Oh my, is Lycone playing fucking matchmaker with us right now? What the hell?
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Oh god. Let's go!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
Type of mod already exists. There's a mod called Tale of Two Wastelands, which puts Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. But that mod can go to both ways. That's so cool. What the shit? I've not heard of mods like this before. Man, I love video games. I love games and the things modders and indie developers do with them. I'm so glad I play games. That's awesome to hear.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton.
I've never been a massive Fallout guy, but that sounds amazing if you're a Fallout fan. And I gotta play New Vegas someday. People talk about it so highly.
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup.
Will do, boss.
I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
I feel like Lycon is winking at me with his voice. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Anything you need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I don't want any evildoers get close to you. Okay. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch a videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? Oh my. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for Mission 2. If such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Let's do it. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. I also kind of feel like if this game was peak, we would get like a formal skin for this event. You know, put Wise into a tuxedo or something. Because showing up in a jacket and a t-shirt is definitely not like the dress code. But, whatever. It's a small indie studio, guys. Warriors only worth $24 billion. They can't afford to use a new model for every occasion. That's been studying before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join for the banquet? Sure. We still got time. That was a pretty short section. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Yeah, once again, like this is not even close to an outfit you should use for a Tops banquet, but I'll suspend my disbelief for that one. That's not as bad as the stealth mission. Ooh, have I not gotten my lottery ticket for the day? Hold on. I gotta gamble. I'm sure my +1 understands I do have a gambling addiction. Bones! Gosh darn it. The worst outcome. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, like, they're both... Vivian's default wear is good for a banquet. Burton's dress in a nice suit and tie. We are... Oh, he's got elf ears too. Interesting. We are not dressed as well. Miss Banshee. Banshee. That's on the nose. This is... Is something the matter? Ah, what I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. Ravenlocks can protect me, though. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. Here at the Ravenlocks, we're hosting a banquet with the least small walks of life in attendance, so I wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and then from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. A speedboat, interesting. About 1 hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Ooh.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Yo, that's a little bar. Hold on.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
Wise sitting there. Maybe I should zip my jacket up. Would this make me look better? Do I look more formal now?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Just gonna. That's a bit too much for the current temp.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
Ooh.
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
She does her Mockingbird role well.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
Oh my god, you just said all of it.
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense.
That's pretty cool using her information like that.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Nice.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from
Hey, yo. Oh my.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
All right, there we go.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Please don't put Wise in the cuck chair. Please.
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
That's crazy. That special dessert. Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
I really am in my t-shirt and jacket. That's so fucking funny, man. Just seeing the model when he drives it home.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert? just asking for a friend.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
It was very silly for them to not change. I mean, there's nothing even silly about it. It's just like an abject, that's really the right word to use there. It's just an open admission that Hoy was not willing to put into time to make a nice outfit model for Weiss and Bell, which I think is a shame, because I'd really love to see that. But it's what it is. It would show more care for the game if they had done it, though, is all I'm saying.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Sure.
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, makes sense to me.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Like, how hard would it have been to put Weiss into a suit that, like, the other guy was wearing? How hard would it have been? Because there's, like, dress and suit models in the game. I'm sure it would have been difficult. I'm sure it would not have been free. But I feel like it would have been worth me not looking at, you know, hold on, let me go to mouse here. Looking at that with this background. It was Vivian being like this. Oh, wow.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Come on. Lock in, Vivian. Lock in. According to the plan, you head deep into the... Oh, we're not even going to get a new environment, huh? I was hoping to ask around. That's kind of a shame. Okay. You are deep into the Marin after sneaking out of the banquet hall of Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and it's a gentle push. Door actually opens.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Could be a trap.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside?
I'm not going to say we're just lucky.
In case, though, let's contact Lycon.
It's a silly way for us to act.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice.
Let's contact Lycon. Moving on. Having not contacted Lycon.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Yeah, maybe he was. I still think Hugo took the real one, but maybe that was acting on Hartman's part when he said, "How's it fake?"
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while to find nothing. Justin footsteps suddenly come from outside. In a moment of panic, you hide behind a desk. I said the same thing. Nice. I mean, it's true, though. Let's contact Lycon. Yes, backup would be safer. Stares into each other's eyes. Moving on.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Ah, fuck, he's got a gun. They really kind of like, it makes sense. No hate, it's an epilogue. Preparing for 2.0. I'm sure they're doing a lot of work for 2.0. But we're not even getting a new area for this manor. Like, I respect the comic, don't get me wrong, but the combination of no suit and actually having an area to move around in is really screaming like cutting corners for this version story. I hate to say it.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Story itself is still being good though, so I don't mind too much. That is definitely nitpicks.
Don't want to come out?
No, not really. You got a gun in your hand.
Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Ah, shit. Hartman is smarter than he lets on. I kind of thought he was dumb, but he's just evil.
But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
I hope we contacted Lycon.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Okay, bro. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. Yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
Man, I sure am glad Hugo is here to save us, considering that we never called Lycon for backup. I just wish they hadn't put the option in. They're making a pretty cool situation seem so much sillier by giving us a dialogue choice. Okay, anyway, Hugo's ore farming. Love to see it.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
Peek
You
Hugo.
can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Ooh.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
The Hugo VA is so peak. It's silly how he got to this situation, but he's bringing me back in. His aura is working.
Filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Well, you were gonna shoot us. Shut up.
Petty tricks.
Good voice. Good laugh.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Oh, Hugo's gonna show off his...
Dear uncle.
That's good. That's good. Oh, a little Hugo flashback? Okay, shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Yeah, so Lycon knew. That was my guess. So there was them working together. So that certainly checks out.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up.
I mean, I was
should
a little
apologize at some point.
Yes, you should. That's objectively correct what you just said. But anyways, yeah, like, can we give Yishron like that
Guess
size
I'll
arm?
also bring Lycon along.
That'd be good.
He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
You know what's funny to consider as well? If they did actually contact Lycon, but he just didn't come because he knew Hugo wanted to Aura farm. I respect that.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh, goodness.
Why do you look so angry?
Well, I don't think it's much for lying.
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
And that's why it could only ever be Lycon working together. Was that line he said about piercing Hugo's heart? Like, I don't think Lycon would make that mistake. I don't think he would say that if he hadn't. So it just makes the most sense if they were the ones working together. Still fun to have it confirmed, though.
Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Oh my god. Lycon admonishing? I love it.
You'd understand it. Oh. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
Sure.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
He is a little insane. That's correct.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Bro, the sexual tension. It's crazy. I saw a great meme a few days ago that was like, it's crazy that Lighter's two best teams are gonna be third reeling a gay couple. And I think that's awesome. Third reel Lighter between Hugo Lycon Lighter and then Aster Evelyn Lighter. I think that's so darn funny.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me.
I have gotten used to new Lycon VA2. He's definitely a lot closer than the Colada and Reno ones were. Like, he's a very decent replacement.
Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Hopefully he actually does.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Huh?
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
That's a crazy line.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
I'm guessing it's not a positive one.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
That's crazy. That's the letter that's like how they were going to unleash Exaltus on the city, right?
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
Oh my god.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
God, Hugo.
In short,
what a guy.
I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
Surely.
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire.
That's a cool line.
Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, I think that was a fake. I think that's been a fake all along. Is that what Hugo's about to say?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
Maybe not, then?
Another crucial point. is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Now, why is that?
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
I disagree. I do not think you had to put that knife to my neck.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy.
Oh, was he putting the blunt end towards me?
So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins.
What an actor.
I will become the abyss.
What a goofball, even.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Of course.
Hugo, you are taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
God damn.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
So flippant. That whole thing, I guess.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
Did we beat you up too hard during the boss fight?
This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Huh. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning there for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up? Okay. What?
What exactly are you doing?
Is this some weird roleplay thing? Now hardly seems the time for that, Hugo.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
He did drink that freely back then. Okay. Hugo tells Lycon, I do remember that from last patch. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug in Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
What's about to happen here?
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear
That seems like a very weird medicine, too. How does a medicine, and not like machines or something, give your mind control to someone else? It's a little wishy-washy science there, but I'll let it go for now.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
That does seem tough.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
What the fuck?
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Interesting. That sounds fun. Sounds intense.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Classic Lycon.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile, and await my victory.
Oh my gosh.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have.
Damn.
And you never will.
Hugo is so rude, even as he's about to get taken over.
Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Yo, they said bastard in my Oyo game. Pog! That goes hard as a line from Lycon. Very cool. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone, so he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Oh.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Well, this doesn't seem good.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised.
I'm guessing he hasn't left a chair left.
Is something wrong with time itself?
That seems more likely.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh yeah, we are drugged the fuck up. Well, might as well go check what's happening to our proxy. I mean, not proxy, our Bang Boo. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? Hey, this is Mom. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it, endured it for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close! You already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. That's not a Hugo voice.
It's all your fault.
Mother. I don't know. I cannot do a Hugo voice. That is a voice I cannot replicate. Bro is too cool for me.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
That's tough. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person betrayed her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child. That's messed up. Not very good.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
That's insane.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
Well, she's clinically insane.
Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
Is she a druggie? Is that why she's talking like that?
Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Imagine saying that to your kid. Holy. I'll choose to believe she's a druggie or something, because I don't want to believe any sober person can talk like that. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Then again, she have never said that. This might just be his hallucinations. Oh, we are not at Port Elpis anymore.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
The inner demon being a Bang Boo is so fucking funny.
Who are you?
That's Peak.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Nah, homie, that's a Bang Boo.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
It's a bit harsh.
Every time she beat you without reason,
Yeah.
when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
That's no way for anyone to grow up.
Yes. I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing She was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Yikes.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia.
He said the word.
Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
If anything could argue that, it's more torture for her to live than to die.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up
Yo,
the
hold
act of
on.
being some
Lycon's a wolf,
magnanimous
okay?
and forgiving fool.
Educate yourself.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum
Sound like your
of
own
money.
kid. Damn.
She used that money to start a new life.
I do have to say, anyone else keep thinking Ravenclaw from Harry Potter whenever they say the family name? It's just like so similar. It's a Raven and then a 4-letter, one-syllable word to finish it off.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor.
Oof.
Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
I think you'd be a lot more persuasive if you were like an actual demon, man.
Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Also, the mind control thing. So is this what the Hartman wanted to do? Kill his mom and get arrested for it? That's one way to remove a problem, I guess.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
That's our goat, Hugo.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
If anyone's got a choice, it's my homie Hugo.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been.
Is this the same via as Hugo? I feel like it's different.
If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
But obviously, that's really hard to tell given the filter on it. So that's a pretty distorted voice filter.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
Sure.
Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength.
Nah, this demon's insane.
It's what she deserves.
Like, I don't even disagree with the last part, but it's just not very persuasive. Like, if we kill some random woman, or at least that's how the rest of the world would know her, that's not gonna prove anything to the world except that we're a murderer.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them.
Try to be the best thing you
They
can
don't
do
even
to not
matter,
care.
At least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
Ooh.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly.
Oh my god.
I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
It makes me want to pull for Hugo so bad, man. He's such a goated character. He might be one of my favorite characters released so far in ZZZ. Just like personality, aesthetic-wise, and story-wise. Why do you have to be Ice Attack? Why, man? Ah.
And that means only is you. Correct?
Ooh.
So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will
It's just so
ultimately
good.
return here to me.
We love fighting inner demons. After an intense bout of dizziness, I was wondering if I had, like a Hugo fight there, but I guess not. Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see.
Nah,
This is
not
still
again.
an illusion.
Round 2, huh? Okay. Time to yap a
I
bit
wonder
more.
who's going to show up this time.
Find Serena. I'm guessing it's gonna be Serena who shows up based on that little bit of intel. Oh yeah, isn't this the person we killed?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
I think it's the sister we killed, or at least claimed we
You
killed.
were already hiding.
I don't know if the truth is something different.
You'll find me, right? Like you always
If we see a model that like, oh no, oh shit, not the teddy bear underneath the lamppost. Oh, that's straight up a horror movie.
You're looking in the wrong place.
My bad. I didn't know.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
This is freaky. I'm scared we're gonna see a corpse, man. I do not want to see like a maggot-infested corpse. Nah, I wouldn't go that far, surely.
Hugo, do you ever wonder why
Why?
I had to die?
Oh, yeah, it's getting freaky. We are actually in a horror movie.
Because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
It's my fault. I let them die. There's like children laughing in the background.
Exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, let's not go crazy. Remember the Ravenlock family. I don't think that part's true. Oh, they're helping me out. Damn. Damn, I was far away. Okay, I really thought I'd be further on the docks. My bad. I did not know. At least we got Tater King in my nightmare. I can get a little snacks and carbs if I need it. Alright. Hello, teddy bear.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Not bad. Again. You in the lighthouse?
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Well, I'm not gonna go visit your, grave. Do you even have a grave?
Have you forgotten about me?
Clearly not. We're hallucinating like mad right now.
I haven't forgotten.
And I don't think that's because you're a
It's okay.
ghost.
I'll
I think it's
forgive
just me.
you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
I kind of killed your ass, though. I can't move.
I was the
Let me
only
out.
one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Oh, shit. Was that the case? I mean, that makes sense in the Ravenlock family.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Bad things happen to
Why
good
is
people.
kindness always punished instead?
I wouldn't say always. Always seems like a generalization. I'm just gonna put that. I don't think the answer's always. Just saying.
Hugo, are you lost?
Did I just hear like a Green Goblin voice? What the
way you
heck?
came. I
Oh.
left you a surprise there.
Oh boy. What's this gonna be? Is this some Ravenlock kids bullying up our past self? What's up, Inner Demon Hugo? What a cruel bastard. As expected, but disgusting bastard. Oh my god. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Goddamn. Curses and knives encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like... Oh, not knives. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal into silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. And we're here again. Okay.
I told you that you would eventually
Okay,
return.
this does not count. This is the same trip. This is not a return. This is you not letting me leave.
We meet again, my friend.
I have complaints about your use of return here.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Sure.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena.
That shit would check out. Hey, Biggie, welcome back. Hope your work's been good, my boy. Happy to announce we are delving into all the different ways in which Hugo is deeply and irreparably scarred. Happy to tell you. And you're finally home with maybe a paycheck based on those Charizard emotes. Whether you have a paycheck or not, glad you're home safe and sound.
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to
Happily
you.
discussing how Hugo murdered his half-sister.
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely
This
death.
is after learning that his mother tried to stab out his eye with scissors, so that's awesome. Now you get paid tomorrow. I mean, that's pretty close. That's closer than it could be.
It was my fault.
But he's not saying he killed her.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
What does that mean? I've been wondering the truth behind this whole Serena death thing, because I don't think he actually killed it, even though that's what was claimed. Killed it. That's fucked up to say. Killed her. I think it was something else.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
Right.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
That's fucked up.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human.
Okay.
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times.
That's crazy.
But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
Children death games.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything
Yep,
on
it was
you.
the other children.
Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
And that we saw in last patch's flashback. But now we do know that was the other kids that killed Serena.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Base, deserved, killed their sister just because they want someone else gone.
Oh, you should have seen
This
the
demon is
expression on your
crazy,
face
man.
back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
Freaky.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again.
Cool scene.
Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people
Now that's a
never got
vampire
the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
He doesn't have the heterochromia though. Rose has dark eyes. I mean red eyes for a demon.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
Wait. Huh. Pretty rude.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Man.
You deserve
If this does not end with us playing as Hugo and fighting Shadow Hugo, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take
Oh,
revenge
really?
against the long deceased.
They are? What the fuck happened to all of them?
They died by Hartman's hand.
Oh shit.
Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma?
He makes a good point. He's got a much calmer head than the demon.
Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Dude, he's holding out against this demon super well.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Which is why we should kill Hartman. Honestly. As to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman next. Ooh.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
I did not expect this, because I kind of thought this insanity would be pushing for what Hartman wants Hugo to do, since that's how it got started. But maybe it is just trying to make him go insane, because I find very unlikely Hartman would try to get Hugo to kill him.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
A little rude. Oh, we're back.
Is that fear I sense? I can see.
Oh my goodness.
Why does the Ravenlock line terrify you so?
This story and scene is really good, but I do have to say this is a star rail level of yapping going on.
I won't become like my father. Never.
But it's all with Hugo, the goated VA, so like I don't mind as much.
You won't become a failure like him.
I am definitely going to have to stop after the story section, though. We're a little past my time I planned to stop.
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This
You're just a demon, though.
is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
It's crazy, this is all flashback, too. Like, we're still waiting to go back to the present where we're all in Hartman's office.
Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Wow, you think highly of yourself. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath with the damp air and I think I've read this exact same thing before. He straightens out the tire. Yep, heard that too. Then he opens the warehouse door. We're definitely not out of it. Yeah.
Lycon.
Oh, Lycon's next. Okay.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Yeah, brother. We're not done yet. I hate to say it. That is not like the real Lycon.
Means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Yeah. No. Rules of three, my guy. I'll have to say, I thought we were going to see the dad next. I was hoping we could get a talk about the whole dad killing thing that I know of. maybe this will still lead to that anyways. Lycon is involved with that. He did see the dad get killed. Oh yeah, it's gonna be about this. Why did you break our oaths? Totally. Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. ... Here we go again.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
Hugo's cracking a little bit.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed.
The you failed thing when he does still die is interesting.
After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there.
Holy shit.
Turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
That's intense.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
So he did kill his own father, but the other bodies were his father's fault because he started killing people. I see.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from
So
your
that changes
father?
that scene less than I thought compared to the Serena reveal. If anything, it's just a shame he didn't kill his father the first time, because then there'd be less casualties.
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
He's just calling us out because it's not actually Lycon. Yeah.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
I would say it's pretty obvious, yeah. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he's still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Oh, viewer attack.
It seems you've already grown
Ew.
accustomed to this place.
Ew.
Even turning the
What the
tables
fuck?
on me.
Get that off my screen. Get that out of here. Thank you. Ooh, that's perfect for you, Ange, honestly.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you.
I'm not gonna say that.
There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
True. Hugo on screen. Ooh, look, I'm cosplaying as Kiwi. True. Aggressively true. I should Kiwi be like, I sure hope Hugo doesn't bite me with his vampire teeth. Ooh, woo. That's good.
We are ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say.
Probably.
When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said.
Yeah, because Lycon thought he did kill the innocents too, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
I don't know, man. I'm a big process of big fan of due process. That sort of thing.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act?
Probably.
To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, wending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
I hope that part is just an act, because that shit was cringe.
You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
That's the most valid point the demon's made so far. I mean, that's just correct.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never...
Did he really lose his legs in that incident? How did he leave? I guess they were just like, they could still walk, but they were ruined otherwise.
You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I mean, I'm personally for an occasional murder of a bad guy.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
What do you mean? You killed him.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
Okay, but didn't you just say you, like, literally killed him?
So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything.
That's actually a good point, too, though. Yeah, just killing people on top isn't necessarily going to change the system.
Of course. Whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same.
I mean, surely such a thing would make some change happen, but if it is superficial, maybe. I don't think United Healthcare has changed at all after the death of their CEO.
I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it?
I mean, I just think you're kind of drippy with it. I think that's the main reason you got for him.
Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
Shut up.
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Gotta keep it convincing.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone
God, this demon's just
Of course
yapping.
you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred
That's
from
not
your
true.
own blood and no love.
It's not true.
Suspicion from your companions and betrayal that comes all too easily.
You must fight against what he says, Hugo, please.
The most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you.
That's true. Both needs to treat us as a two-way street.
You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
Aww.
You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
Man, can we just fight this dude? This demon's starting to piss me off on Hugo's
You
behalf.
are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
Good for him.
Remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be.
God, I think Hugo needs some therapy.
Come.
That's my takeaway.
Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Is it finally time for the shadow fight? I want to fight. Shadow fight.
But you are me.
I want to fight a shadow clone.
And I'll never lose to myself.
Facts. Let me fight. Let me fight. Maybe. I think so. Little demon fight. Little demon fight. Play as Hugo for the first time. Oh, hell yeah. Drip on drip. Oh, this will be fun. Alright, this is actually something I have to read. I don't know Hugo that well. Literally haven't had the opportunity to play as him yet. When EX special attack ultimates a stunned enemy, Totalize triggers. This increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration after a moment of activation. Okay. To trigger Totalize, the enemy will immediately recover from stun for a certain amount of days will be inflicted. Weird effect. Interesting effect. Okay, very curious. So I can see why, because I was wondering in my head, people talking about how Hugo, Lycan, Lytle would be such a fun team. That's funny too. But if he's based on stun, no wonder he's good with 2 stun characters. Alright, let's get to it, sir. Oh, okay, I got hit. That was not good. Oh, my, look at that attack. Not today. Not today. Nice. Oh, I messed that one up a little bit. Hold on. EX special! Totalize! That was cool. That was good damage. Is that all? I got way more. Whoop. We're doing okay. We love a little inner demon fight, bro. Although the witch time not gonna be part of his kick, I was really hoping that witch time thing is something our playable Hugo would be able to do. Not gonna lie. Maybe he wants to use the ultimate. Totalize! You're too scared. That's a lot of damage. That's aggressive damage.
What you truly desire. I have you now.
So I hope we get to do the ultimate first. Oh.
My way.
Not today. Get totalized.
Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, well, I just wasted my ultimate. That's really funny.
Without me,
die.
You are nothing.
Where are you at?
For what it's worth.
Perish.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
So cool. Kick.
Fancy words won't change anything.
It's interesting it uses a scythe so little in this kit. Like his basic attack
It's
doesn't
not
use it
just
at all
platitudes.
until like the very end.
I
Uses that
finally
pocket
understand
knife
now.
first.
Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
Good advice.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
I mean, I'm still fighting him.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me.
Oh. For the little peekaboo. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycan. Ooh, full cutscene for the reveal. Okay.
Hugo, it's time.
I like the little ear twitch.
Hugo. Hugo, you.
Oh, he's so concerned.
I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
Oh my god. I love these two, bro. That was cool.
This
God, we're still in the story, though.
just like what I saw in my dream.
I mean, it's a little bit less hazy, I'd say. It was also definitely nighttime, but
I
otherwise, sure.
guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Oh? Like what?
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Got my face cleaned up, that's nice.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Classic Lycone line. Lycone falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. Well, no, looking at the package, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Gosh.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Poe gave him a single piece of chocolate. Okay, I mean, it's got good sugar in it, I suppose. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way. Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Poe faced some demons, literally.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past.
Are they gonna make up?
If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Yeah,
you
that's
seem
fair.
like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
God, Hugo is so fun.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
Oh, Jesus.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
What did he say about Mockingbird? I don't remember that line
Oh.
exactly.
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone?
I hope that one was part of the act. That one definitely seems wrong.
I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Back to this again, huh?
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil.
Evil.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources.
That's true.
And the people we helped remain destitute and suffering.
Shit.
Willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Well, that's not great. Ooh, look at that head turn.
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed,
Damn.
as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
That's true.
Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Aww. Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my
Do they
plan.
finally get to go back to the present?
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity.
No rest for the weary.
If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Aww.
Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
It's true.
Very well.
Ooh.
Whatever.
They actually did come with. Okay.
Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Nice. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So, kicks things off by approaching Edmund from Top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. And, let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. Security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops with some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. It was you who threw the sacrifice core for auction to lure in the Exaltist. We knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. We're just kind of recapping everything happened in the last patch, huh? After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess. You used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why'd you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltist, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't include you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Is it finally back to the present? we've been in this flashback for like an hour. Huh? I guess not. Ooh, is this the Lycon
I'm
Hugo
sure
team?
you've heard about
Phenomenal.
the missing workers from companies under the
Oh my
Ravenlock
God, we're still
family
fucking
too.
going. Okay. I'm gonna have to press the exit story button if we don't get a natural conclusion like after
Those
this
are
next part.
Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Right? Makes sense. Well, I can kick him into the air with that attack. It's pretty fun.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Yes, let's. But
Understood.
first. Blow spins like Sonic the Hedgehog, man. I love it. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna pull for Hugo. I am saying I'm gonna start pulling. I'm gonna finish building my Lycon. Absolutely. Scared workers, untitled workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. When I showed the true colors, they tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. We should get out of there as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. Very well. Let's not leave our favorite wolf boy waiting.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell.
Yeah, sure, nobodies. That's one thing to call us. But not the correct thing.
You're welcome to try.
Boom! A beautiful combination of hits. God, they work well together, man. I might just have to have 2 good ice teams. Like, I kind of like these 2 a lot, as characters and as gameplay.
More workers here.
It's not the smart thing
And
to do.
quite a lot.
For my account. But it'd be fun. Well, who are you? You're saviors. Thank you. Thank you. We've also got a cat trying to join in here. I've had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tie us up. Nothing else good. Oh, right. There's a batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I can handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Yeah. I'm just gonna bring the dock into my lap.
Of course.
Bro's playing a little bit. Too
He
much
threw
for
them
my
into
liking.
the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
What a freak.
To him, those workers are just another resource. No different from the ether his company
What a nasty man. We're gonna see that one mine worker go crazy now.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
What is this cat doing,
It's different
man?
this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first.
Oh?
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Hope this isn't putting the workers in danger.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies.
This guy's
Sounds real
climbing all over
suspicious.
me.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so
Cocky man.
suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for
We
it?
might have to decock him in that case.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings.
Yikes.
So that's why...
Too real for me.
It's the same for me.
Don't make me think about American
Serious illness at a
healthcare.
senior age.
Please.
I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Hopefully
Don't
not.
worry, you'll get every denny you were promised.
Or the families will at
But
least.
before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
A fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member who seems a bit doubtful leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Freak.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who kill for something.
Of course
like
it'll
this.
increase their ether aptitude.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
I gotta have the same little earpiece thing
Of
in their
course,
ears too.
you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
You put our lives at risk, Hugo.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
Big Lycon moment.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your
confident.
choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Oh? Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them have already swallowed the pills. They all kind of talked. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run," while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. Holy. Clearly capturing everything, he lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, he took a
All
picture?
right.
Okay.
That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
That was pretty
Also,
funny, though.
don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock
We're gonna
family.
lean back a bit for the boy here. Give him some proper
All
room.
right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
My homie Saint Lycon.
Who the hell
Oh,
are
he's
you?
gone separate. That's interesting. Did not expect that.
Why don't you take
Rose
a
going
guess?
rabid. That's funny.
We're
Yeah,
the ones
yeah.
here to stop you.
Let me totalize him for you, buddy. Don't need to thank me.
Can't remember the
Bro
last
tried
time we
to
worked
attack.
this well as a team.
Bro, we're just mauling them. That's just not even fair.
Freeze all evil!
Oh my god. I almost feel bad for the poor fuckers.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
Oh, he mentioned the legs.
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's got this.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Well, that just seems a little weird to bring
Let
up.
order and madness dance. You had a lot more aggression.
Nice totalize. I like the totalize system.
I merely learned to control my strength.
I wonder if we'll see it more often. Totalize hardly sounds like it would be a Hugo-specific kind
When I
of
need
word.
to be aggressive,
The two defeat the Ravenlock family members and a robot.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How
Alright.
dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
That's doc time concluded.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Aw, shit.
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
That's nice of him to give them
The
warning.
family's honor comes above all else.
There's no honor in the Ravenlock family. Come on now.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act.
True shit.
All right, let's end the small talk here.
Knock him out. We're gonna deliver the swip chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members. Yep.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
Saint Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh!
As always, a certain someone should take some
Interesting.
lessons from you.
A little contract Mockingbird member.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away, and only Lycon and Hugo remain. Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Pretty good.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Nice!
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with
Hugo's
the data
got it
I
all
collected
covered, man.
before, we should have results soon.
Regular old
I
mastermind
wanted
here.
to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond
I mean,
hope.
I don't know how I got data, but sure.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
Ooh. Could be as simple as not trusting.
The
but
truth
let's see.
is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
The one where he warned Lycon. Okay. Yep.
Before he passed
Ooh,
away in
expanding.
that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
It's not an easy situation to be
You
in.
know
That's
there's
fair.
no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Sure.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should
That's a
get
fun
going.
reveal. That's cool.
If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
It's fair. After leaving the Hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Nikon? That incident back
Oh,
then.
he's finally saying it.
I didn't do it.
I mean, he did kill the dad.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father,
Wait, what?
too.
I thought that was the one kill you did.
I only discovered the truth long after the fact.
A little confused by that one. How do you think you killed your dad?
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
Wow, so Hartman, okay. He did the finishing blow, sure.
Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
No, give me the Punisher.
They're beneath
He's still pretty
me.
cool.
And I have more important things to do.
His mastermind aesthetic is still awesome.
You. I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
That's pretty good. That's a good lesson.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Yeah, Lyca's got a little smile playing in this little scene here. Another great, screensaver, by the way. Very nice. Very sweet. Very, very calming.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
Bros is dapper now. He's got the vest on.
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Cool line,
But
cool line. Very cold.
I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
Nice, there's a little sarcasm.
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It's true.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing.
Oh, they're
I
finally
misjudged
making up. They've come a long way from when I first saw each other 1.6. As cold as that fight cutscene between them was, they were clearly upset with each other.
I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Beware the benevolent narcissist, I guess.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
That's a cool line.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Nice.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Are we finally catching up? Are we finally here? As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table and he told that whole story? Damn, that was like a 40-minute adventure.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Was he not even listening? Bro obviously said he wants to kill Ravenlock, not take over it. Do I like the contempt on Weiss's face in this panel? Bro's looking at Ravenlock with disdain. I love it.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Yeah, okay.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place.
Hell yeah.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
A little public broadcast announcement.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Oh, this must be Edmund, right?
Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
So much for the Ravenlock family still standing.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle.
Oh, no.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
He's about to farm more yet again.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
That ain't bad.
I have
That
friends
hits pretty
who'd
hard.
catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Wow, showing pre-scarring Lycon's rude. Show me my boy's eye patch. He's cooler.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
I like how we're just walking away. Got our shoe in the frame.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Nice. You leave the Ravenlock command on Hugo's speedboat. Of course he has a speedboat, obviously. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
Yeah, she was actually kept in the dark.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Bruh.
What's with all the anger?
He's gotta be joking. What do you mean, what's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too.
Why did you let me overfar?
And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish.
That's true.
So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Damn.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions.
Uh-huh.
In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
She might have. They are of similar mind, Vivian and Hugo.
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you.
Well,
it was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to
I suppose that's a good debt to have. With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Are we gonna
Master
conclude the
Proxy,
story today? I was not
although
planning
it is
that.
late, there is
This
some
has been
important
4.5
intel that
hours,
I must
though.
give you now.
Okay.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
No wonder he was busy and couldn't come with us for checking out the cores.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Alright, Lycon.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Yes, he does.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
What? Lycon's got a curfew? Adorable.
You two sure are, close.
So true, Wise. That's how I feel about them too.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Okay.
Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
So maybe we're not quite done yet. We might have a nice little cliffhanger to leave for next time we play ZZZ.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
Seems problematic.
So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit.
Right.
But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Which is problematic, obviously.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared.
I'm gonna guess Hugo knows the answer to that.
The real core has always been here.
Entirely unsurprising.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Or maybe in that coin he's holding.
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Seriously?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so
my
we can
God,
take a look?
What the fuck? Hugo's too good, man. He's actually playing 4D chess. Finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Bro, he's too good. Never let Hugo play chess. Oh! So do we like break it now? Do we destroy it now?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
Hid it in plain sight, even at the auction.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
Nice.
I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Well, he wasn't being not sincere. He was working together with you.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Seems pretty good.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon serum.
True. One last job.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed.
Sounds good.
I'll contact you again once I have something.
Oh, that was one of the longer sections you ever done in ZZZ, but that was worth it. There was some amazing points there. What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? I thought you were gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh, and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing gods and picking who lives or die, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Oh, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I'll lay it all out, I promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbyes and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Why, so you sent a message earlier. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation, and a large batch of unused serum. That's supposed to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. I'll use the HED system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Wise. Remember to bring Eos with you. Eos and Wise. Well, that seems fun. I guess now it's going to be two different Phaethons on missions. That's something I can kind of fuck with, honestly. It's better than only one Phaethon being out, at least. But that's definitely what we're going to call it here. We kind of went a good bit later than I thought we would. But it was a lot of fun, and I can't say I regret it at all. It seems like next time we'll be finishing off, which will probably be a segment on Saturday if I had to guess. For now, though, y'all can look forward to some Honkai Star, completing the Honkai Star story tomorrow. I believe we've made enough headway to hopefully complete it. I hope so. I guess I shouldn't guarantee that. We'll be trying our best to complete the Honkai Star story tomorrow. If not, it'll join ZZZ as a segment during the Saturday stream. I'm going to try to get a nice something up for that, some like nice Photoshop PDF up for that tonight or tomorrow morning. For now, let's see who should I want to raid into. Let's see. Depends what part you're at. I can probably ask you what look for something. Sammer is a good classic one. Anyone else I want to do new, I'd want to chill for a while, and unfortunately I'm going to have to leave right away here. So we'll do a nice Sammer raid. That sounds good to me. And I can ask you this though, Biggie. Yes, I have basically just entered Styxia. I have gotten to witness the mechanic of the Fate Orbs let us go through the water, and that is it. Based on that, any idea of how far away I am? As I get the raid started here. Make sure I typed this in correctly. Yep, that looks correct. Still have like 2 hours? Perfect. Like I'm not asking for like a 1 hour stream. If the whole stream is the story, that's fine, but we can do 2 hours. Fantastic. So that means finishing the Star Rail story tomorrow and a big honking milestone stream on Saturday. Hope you all enjoy it. For now, though, as we raid out, if you are a lovely follower, you can raid out with that message. And if you are a gracious subscriber, you can raid out with this one. I hope very much y'all enjoyed this video. Little stream. It's probably not going to be a video. Probably not. We're chilling. I hope you all stay healthy. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.
Jake, thank you.